Hello, and welcome to another episode of Don't Trust the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 45 of Primerus Paradox. Right, so some announcements here before we actually get to the in-game announcements. So there was a problem in the episode that was recorded yesterday. That problem being that I had some leaking of a pipe in my apartment this day before the session began, and I had to move my computer. This required me to unplug my peripherals, which then caused me to have everything unsync. And when the game started later, I had replugged everything back in, and I didn't notice that OBS did not sync to my microphone. So I ended up going 2 hours into the session without my microphone currently recording any volume from me. This obviously presents a slew of problems because you're going to be missing a player for almost half of a session. So the workaround I'm going to do to resolve this is to effectively play the episode on my desktop here through basically the media player on the raw footage, and I'm going to record over it with OBS, and I'm just going to basically do a dub. There's obviously going to be a drop in quality. I can't remember all the lines I did present for Amelia, and so there's going to be quite a bit of third-party commentary for me basically saying, hey, I think I said this, or I think she's referring to this. Well, while I basically watch this with you, eventually we will get to the portion, which is about an hour and 50-something minutes in, where I realize and then I lament, oh my gosh, I have my microphone, right? And so at that point, then things will resume as business once I get everything operated there. But yeah, in the beginning here, that is the takeaway. And then the other thing to note would be that unfortunately DTW, which we can actually start the session here because this is there's announcements in the beginning. But so as you probably can tell, it's silent. And I would be talking here, being like, "Hello, hi," right? So, and then this is the box, and people interrupting me. It's a joke they do to make it difficult for me. But so in this part, I'm going over talking about the leakage, but I didn't know my microphone wasn't working at this point. So I do start talking about the second announcement, which is about DTW. So DTW got a new job, and the new job that he got, unfortunately, the schedule they gave him right now conflicts with his ability to play Dungeons & Dragons on Fridays and Saturdays. So this doesn't just affect Primerus Paradox, but also affects Arkelya, where basically for the foreseeable future, DTW will not be able to be present. DTW's schedule will begin after next week, so he will be able to join us on next Saturday. They'll still have a session. It will be a shorter session because Celeste, or Sweet, is going to be going on vacation, so she can't stay up too late. But after that, we will not have DTW. Now, this leads to a problem for both campaigns, where we have to determine, are we going to be able to continue with or without DTW? And the Arkelya cast is currently on a vote about how we're going to approach that. No, just determine it yet. For Primerus Paradox, it's completely on Box's table. He needs to determine if he's okay with continuing without Sidak present. And so we'll just pause because we're actually caught up really quickly. So yes, with that, Box is deliberating right now if he can engineer a way for Sidak to be excused for a period of time. But yeah, it's potentially several months is the unfortunate reality that we would not have DTW. We're at the mercy of his employer getting a new hire and getting him trained so that they could take the schedule away from DTW so that he could get the schedule he was initially promised when he joined that company. But that is the circumstance at the moment here that, the audio and me dubbing, which I'll be listening to this and trying to provide commentary. It's not going to be great. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do this in one take. I've already tried to do a couple takes, and I've messed up terribly, so this is another attempt here. I'm trying, and then we're not going to have DTW, basically, going forward. So thanks. All right, let's get to it.
From highest to lowest, pick a dinosaur, a real dinosaur. No repeats. DM gets -10. A dinosaur?
All right, so what dinosaur do you pick, Mike?
Velociraptor.
Velociraptor. You pick blue.
The Velociraptor.
You pick blue.
All right, give me a second. We're gonna pick this funny guy right here.
Dinosaur, they're all ugly.
This is what we have happening is that everyone
Right,
picks
there he
a
is.
dinosaur.
You get the realistic velociraptor.
I make a comment about here how
All right, next,
maybe
Laris, pick a fun.
should have picked those little
dear.
small dinosaurs that hunt in packs. But in the
think
end,
a
I
lot
picked
of dinosaurs
Brontosaurus.
might be capable of that, but you know.
So, and then I said that, Brontosaurus has the
All right,
capacity to
there you
basically
go.
instantly kill
Next is
with like
DTW, your
incredibly large
dinosaur.
neck or tail.
Triceratops.
And then that's where Box made his comment about, well, pretty much any
Oh,
dinosaur
I
has the
wanted
means to
that
almost
one.
instantly kill them. Well, that's not necessarily not the truth, but
That's Compies.
the DTW is getting his Triceratops.
Anyways. Next.
Box struggles a
Oh.
bit to get the image.
Oh,
He ends up
image.
trying to load web.p, which
Oh,
don't
no,
work
no,
on Tabletop Simulator,
Triceratops needs-
unfortunately.
There we go. All right, Sweet, you're next. What dinosaur do you pick?
I will pick the T-Rex.
T-Rex. Look at that funny guy. Okay, T-Rex.
You could just pull
No,
Oh.
keep that one out. All right, Banana, your pick.
Ankylosaurus.
That was gonna be my pick.
a powerful dino.
Oh, wrong button.
It was between that and a longest swallow.
Okay. I'm gonna pick this funny guy.
Please,
Oh, it didn't work.
please,
Is it the
please tell me it's
Stegosaurus?
what I
That
think
was
it
Oh
the
my
is.
first
god.
one.
What the fuck? It's not working. I guess
Please.
I have no one.
Oh, okay.
Come on, man. Fucking work.
Is it an
Titanoboa?
iguanodon?
No,
Can't
no.
see this
It's
one.
a.
Damn it! Oh yeah, Laris isn't there either.
Yeah.
I see Laris's.
Can't,
I don't
can't
see it.
see
As you
yours.
can see the
Yeah, I
audience,
can't
you
see
it.
can
There we
see
go.
mine,
Oh,
and
I
you
can
can
see
see
I
Box's,
picked the
but they couldn't for some
Titanoboa.
reason.
I picked the
That's
Titanoboa.
not a dinosaur.
The
Good one.
Titanoboa is a dinosaur. It was. Yeah, you could have picked anything. I really don't care.
Alright. Whoever picked Tyrannosaurus Rex chooses who recaps. If no one did, next is the Allosaurus. After that, any raptor. After that, Carnosaurus. After that, and Ankylosaurus. And if none of those are chosen, fuck it. Lowest rule picks.
Well,
The bottom of the
Tyrannosaurus.
pack was Ankylosaurus?
That's my list of favorite dinosaurs.
Oh,
you don't like the Triceratops?
No, fuck the.
Well, would
I hate
anybody-
all herbivores except for the Ankylo.
Would anybody volunteer to give a recap? Does anybody want to volunteer?
And no one's speaking here, not even me. So even with the
No?
mic not working, I'm not commenting right now.
Okay.
Leading that.
What if I put what if I do the DTW thing and pick the DM?
Do it, do it, do it.
No, and then
You
just
think
need to
on
say,
Dinosaur
you
Week
have to
you would
do
actually
it.
have a card 3?
Do it! Pick the
I
DM,
can't
do it!
I can't
I'm
do it.
commenting
He's
like
gonna
she
say he's gonna
should as
pick
well,
me,
because
and
he
I
might have a
can't-
hole in his
He
armor,
might
and this is
actually
the
do
one
it.
time he can do
I
it.
don't mind. No.
Pick
I'm
him.
gonna pick- I'm picking it safe, and I'm gonna pick Laris.
Okay. And I'm like, okay,
God,
Well,
dang
for
it.
three,
See
it's
the
because Laris's pick.
But
You
then
have to
Dinosaurus
pick.
is chosen.
Ah!
I told you.
Alright, so then I get to the recap here, so I'll have to do this, right? So back on Ashton Feralis, Ishtar spots one of the two prisoners that had escaped from the prison in Keen's Hold. The cleric follows the man for a while and notates he is headed to Ashton Theramore. Meanwhile, the group on Ashton Theramore decides to head to the druids of Torzogaros in the Forest of Fire. They are guided to there by an orc named Thrak Greentusk. Upon arriving, the leader of the druids of Flame, named Joanna, apologizes. She says that she is unable to give the blessing of their grove, as there is no archdruid, as the previous one died some time ago, and no new one has been appointed since. The Phoenix Face Spirit, who would designate the next Archdruid, refuses to appoint a new one for unknown reasons. The party theorizes that maybe some of the Archdruid's powers are still in control by the beast that killed the previous Archdruid. Joanna alerts them that the creature that did this was none other than the Tyrant Queen herself. The group notes that it would be several days' journey to head back to the center of the island where the Devilsaur's nest happens to be, and decides to stop by the Druids of Mariana first. They are then escorted by a gnome guide named Mince, who is full of puns related to mushrooms, despite a stoic demeanor. The group safely arrives to the Mariana Druids, who give Sidak their blessing. However, to get the ritual, the Storm Amulet needs to be charged. The group will need to take the amulet to the top of a mountain. The Archdruid of the Grove assigns a guide to lead the way, one who will also be able to heal Rulian's injuries. The band meets up with this guide named Sibius, who has an unfriendly demeanor but leads them to the top of the mountain. Along the way, the party tries to befriend the dour man, but no real success transpires. At one point, Sibius almost falls off a cliff, but he's rescued by Amelia. Even this action does not seem to have any immediate sway over his heart. Nonetheless, the ensemble makes it to the summit. There, they see a massive Devilsaur, the Thunderlord, resting while a tribe of plant folk celebrate in the torrential storm. Sidak takes the amulet and approaches the Thunderlord, beseeching the creature to charge the object. The reptilian finds the Wood Elf's presence as hostile enough to attempt to attack him, and breathes a breath of lightning at him, which does hit the amulet but does not charge it. Sidak attempts to convince the creature continuously, but every additional attempt only upsets the Devilsaur more. While this has happened, the rest of the party is celebrating with the bushfolk and earning accessories. Amelia pleads with Sidak to come join the rest of the group, that perhaps this task is one that needs to be handled in a different approach. Reluctantly, the rogue eventually agrees and joins the festivities. The redhead monk also begs Sibius to join them, and somehow manages to convince him to participate. After several delightful events, the group collects numerous nature paraphernalia, which they soon learn allows them to feed the Thunderlord without getting his ire. This then allows them to charge the amulet and return back down the mountain. Now, while descending down the mountain, a massive boulder is broken and a huge flood sweeps down the mountainside, threatening to swallow up the group. The band flees, but Aurora is too slow. But before she is blasted off the cliff, Sibius sacrifices himself to save her. Luckily for the Snake Man, though, Thrak manages to return the favor and save him. The druid expresses that he wasn't always so bitter to others. Recently, he lost his wife to mercenaries working for none other than Francesco. And they were using her to get into a vault underground, but unfortunately they left her there to die to demons. However, Sibius' experience with the Guild of Primera has opened him up to working a bit harder on being kind to others. He then proceeds to heal Rulian's injuries, being his hand and eyes. The ensemble returns to the Druid's Grove, where the Archdruid rejoices in their success. With one more grove aligned with them, the party just needs to resolve the situation with none other than the Tyrant Queen.
All right.
Zowie. I also, you guys, unless you took it off yourself, would still be wearing the Thunder Grove paraphernalia.
Oh yeah.
Amelia says here that,
Because they didn't
yes,
take it
I'm
back,
still
even though
wearing
you
my
guys
flower
passed the trial
crown
to get your
top and my belt.
I don't have a belt.
The stone girdle belt.
The WWE belt. It's so fancy.
Rock.
That belt couldn't fit around my waist. I'm Iron Gut.
Alright, anyways, the party had retired to one of the submersed underwater habitats that this grove happened to have, being that they are connected to Mariana, the goddess of sea and storm, all such things. And that is where we pick up with, it's early into the night, about an hour in. Only awake now would be our good companion Sadak and Rulian, who hasn't gone to sleep yet. This is night 9. Is there any communication that would happen from the mainland from our helpful cleric on night 9?
I'm pretty sure I already said my Ascending's last session.
And he does. I even
think you
remind
might
him, the box here, that Amelia definitely had one because he talked about the dogs and how they were going to be friendly to Ishtar and after Amelia. And Amelia was like, no, not possible. Don't do that. Those are my dogs. But wait, I need to think about this. And then she ran out of words.
Yes, that's correct. The mid screaming about the dogs loving him more, Amelia was cut off by the spell's limitation of words. All right. So then, Sadak, as you're keeping a vigilant watch due to your need to rest for only 4 hours, you see the fish swimming by, the sort of dome-esque effect, and there would be a knock at the door. Yeah, thank you.
Come in.
I approach the door.
All right.
Who is it?
Without opening, you ask that?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you are. So the way the room is set up is a big bubble underwater, and there's like beds. In the surrounding area, not where the door is, and then around them would be a curtain you could pull.
And what I'm saying here is
Like
Amelia
this.
said
But
that
it
she was
does
gonna
leave
be
you
with
open
Aurora
to
in
the
her
water
bed, and
outside.
she's drooling on Aurora right now, which Sweet's not too fond of.
But yes, you
but
are on the
Amelia's
same
just
area.
drooling on her.
Which is
This
not...
does
yeah,
escalate
two of you
in
together,
time where
one
Amelia
drooling
is
on the
going
other.
to
He's all
munch
alone.
on
No,
Aurora's
no,
hair
no.
and getting drool in that too.
All right.
Not right yet,
So
but
yes,
soon.
approaching the door, you would hear from the other side. I'm sorry, I know it's late. I'm High Healer Natalie of the Grove. I was told that a friend of mine might be here.
I'll open the door.
Opening it, you see what is a Triton. Not something that you surface people are used to dealing with. Here she is,
And I
thrown out
commented,
onto the
like,
field.
Why does Box always sound like he's struggling to move the tokens with this massive gravity?
You
There's
don't
a huge
understand how
gravity.
heavy they
Yep.
how heavy they are.
Yeah.
I don't. The only people staying here at the current moment are members of my party.
Well, I'm looking for one who's covered in tattoos. Their name is Nelia.
Nelia.
I'm
no,
told
there's-
that someone arrived with. She stops and waits for you.
There's no one named Nelia here. I mean, I'll open the door and step. Do any of these individuals look familiar?
The curtains are drawn on most of the rooms except for Rulian.
I'll go quickly.
And I asked, does that wake us?
No.
The only light is
It's
from
not.
the doorway. It's a very dim light, but it can wake you
Okay.
up if your perception is high and you want to be woken up by it.
And
Dead
Amelia
asleep then.
stirs here. She
I
kind of
will.
wakes up for
Amelia
a bit.
with her 19.
Alright.
She's not 19, unfortunately, it's a little bit lower now. But was
She
19, but
she
yeah,
approaches, but keeps a nice 15-foot distance from the edge
Yeah.
of the bed.
Amelia is still sleeping. She just
Oh,
kind of
dear.
mumbled a bit.
Is anyone matching that description here?
Oh.
she places her hands together in thought. The tattoos are correct. Similar. But this isn't the person I'm looking for. This isn't my friend. Tell me, does she know where she's from?
No, she has some sort of advanced amnesia. When we found her initially, she was, well, it seems like she just has instinct. No language, nothing. She's quite intelligent.
You, from the side angle you stand at from her, you watch her eyebrows tilt up. There's a concern to her expression. Before you leave, would you please inform her that I would request in the infirmary?
Sure. I have no problem with that. But if she wants to go or not, leaves up to her.
course.
I close them up.
She walks back to the door, her hands together in thought, and as she exits, she doesn't close it behind her. She seems concerned. But she's heading off.
I close the door. Weird tritons. Jeremy. What?
Rulian is just he's just looking up at you now.
Poisoners. He's never gonna sleep again with those eyes.
I look. I take a seat as I keep my lookout. So, you have you regained your ability to cast magic, Rulian? I couldn't help but notice the spark of energy between your fingertips earlier.
I am unaware at the moment. I think that might be a side effect from being close to the Thunder Lord and also being hit by powerful lightning magic recently. Yes, because I forgot.
I think a comment that does his voice sound different here is what I think happened.
No. I don't think I can. I don't have a holy symbol.
Huh. Would it have to be a holy symbol of Mael, you think?
That would be my guess.
I don't know where we could find one of those, but I must admit I would be curious to see what you could do if you had one. If you could.
I was never the level that you guys are. I could never do war magic.
War magic is a fancy term for things that are above 3rd level magic.
Oh, okay.
Because their effects are so devastating that they would
They're
be used
used
in
in
armies.
war! Right. But still, even so, having the ability to do that, you could... Well, there's so much you could do. You know, you're the... As the saying goes, the world is yours, right? You could join us on... well, I don't know if we're going to be called the Guild of Primera anymore, but activities we do here...
So at the moment, I believe we'd be referred to as the Limerian Rebellion.
That would probably be appropriate, yes.
Especially, no, we don't win any times. I think the history books might also refer to that.
Yeah, we're gonna say we're on the winning side, though. Let's be positive here. Well, anyway, have you already been to sleep, or?
No, I haven't. I know there's not much light down here. Maybe the darkest place I'm going to be for a while, but I'm still having trouble sleeping. I'll be fine.
I'll see if I'm gonna look in my bag for
Yeah, the God's Bane poison right there.
the
You really
God's Bane poison.
could take him out. This is how.
This is it. I'm going to take some cloth from my bag. I'm gonna try and. No, I don't have anything. No, I don't. Never mind.
Like I said, don't worry about it. I'm sure nothing short of gouging out my eyes will help with this for a few days.
Well, no. All we would have to do is get you a pair of like heavy linen eye mask, and it would block out the light.
I was never one to sleep with eye. I know some people that did. It's fine.
All right. Well,
I'll just being face down is also difficult with the muzzle.
Right.
So I always slept on my side because I got horns down the back too. And anyway,
He grabs the curtain and pulls it around himself, and you hear him like thud into the bed and roll several times.
Sidak waits.
And wait until the time of night comes where you know to begin your trance so that you may wake up in time with everyone else. Unless you push through the night and don't get the benefits of a long rest.
No, I rest.
Alright. Eventually, a very dim light starts to shine through, this wavering light that you can tell is through the breath of the waves up above, this sort of dim light. Aurora, you wake up, your hair is sticky, Amelia is semi on top of you,
Media's
drooling. Thrak, you wake up comfortable as can be. Your arms crossed over your chest with rock held tight.
Oh, yes.
Tadak, your meditation, your trance comes to an end. The morning of the 10th day.
Pain. I awaken to the light of day again.
Amelia.
I think Amelia's yawning here.
Once more into the breach.
Good morning, everyone.
Every trial, his voice gets
Amelia!
What?
more edgy.
Do something wrong? Amelia, do something wrong?
What is becoming of me?
You did this.
Did what? What did I do?
You
Good morning,
drooled
everyone.
on me.
Oh,
Good morning.
I'm so sorry, Laura. I didn't.
And Ayesha currently trying to sharpen her stone rapiers to a point again.
Please forgive Amelia.
You know,
I didn't mean to, Laura. Please.
as much as I actually enjoy the druidic ways and being natural, I miss worked metal. It's so convenient.
Yeah, it really is convenient.
I don't want to be the one to insult their way of living under their own dome bubble, but I also miss metal.
Yeah.
Amelia had those,
Without
But
it,
that's-
I've come to realize I am significantly weaker than the rest of you.
those holy symbols. Yeah, she's talking about Amelia.
What about
will talk
your
about holy symbols?
whole
here.
attire.
I mean, Amelia, did you not? I thought you bought one of the bug necklaces from the small insectoids.
Yeah, she wanted. Amelia starts talking about how maybe she can get a new trinket or souvenir.
If not, then Sidak would pull out the one that he bought and hand it to you.
And then Amelia right now. Oh no! Wait! I do have one. Yes.
Yeah, because no, you bought like a doll. You bought a doll.
A wooden owl named Frederick II.
Yeah, and then I got an Alolisk doll.
From
Right.
this filthy frogman.
It's a very cute owl. So I guess I don't need another souvenir.
Just a memento is always good to have.
Yeah, that's
Right,
very true.
Oh, by the way, Amelia, there was a Triton that came by. It was a high healer, Natalie. She wishes to see you in the infirmary. You are eerily similar to someone that she knows and would love to speak with you.
What?
Yes, I know it is confusing, but I think it would be good. So we should do that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. I mean,
Yes.
could talk to her. Why not?
Don't touch me, Amelia.
What?
No, don't brush my hair.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I forgot.
No.
She offered to brush Aurora's hair. Please forgive her. So she's trying to
Oh
brush
my
Aurora's
goodness.
hair, and then
You're
she is
making me
brushing Aurora's
sneeze,
hair.
Amelia.
And then she's brushing Aurora's hair the wrong way. She's brushing it like Luna Doris'
my
hair,
God.
so it's in
And
circles.
Aisha just
Just make
chuckles
it
as she
worse.
pulls her hair back into a ponytail and puts on her hat.
Right.
Ugh.
Oh, I don't know, but we'll find out. Well, of course. We don't have anything else to do at the current moment. So we'll swing by the infirmary on our way out.
Okay, yeah, let's go see this person.
It was, you know,
She asked Rulian how was
Not
waking
his
up the
piece.
first time with eyesight again after so long.
I mean, but I'm still thankful to have them. They are, you know, they're the old pearly blues. They're blue, right? I don't remember what they turned after I became a dragon.
I think Aurora has a mirror.
I
I have a mirror.
Oh wait, it's probably made of metal though, so it's probably not here.
Oh, that's probably metal. It's probably not here.
Right.
you know, there's water on the surface. I'll look into a reflection.
Okay.
I really hope not, because I can't remember what I used to sound like.
Oh yeah,
This
she
is
comments
me.
again about his voice. Did your voice get?
Well, I think, however you sound,
Changed.
Rulian is immaculate. So, well done.
Thank you.
Yes.
Amelia will then
Well,
jump up.
let's.
Let us go.
All right.
Amelia, you're ready.
The group heads out back into the hallways where these Tritons and Druids are mingling together, and
Yeah, I think I asked here, like, what's the kind of like architecture of the
there's these
underwater?
it's different air bubbles, but there are paths between them that are also sort of
Yeah, so it's like
these,
these giant
water.
air bubbles that are connected by like these little air bridges, basically. And
yeah.
Our
Yeah,
air
gone.
bubbles, we'll find out here soon,
Uh-oh.
are actually gone, and that's where the Sidak went. Uh-oh. So it's like, oh, geez, you have something bad happen.
it's
to you
hard to
drown.
tell, but you know, I'm sure before you leave, something will be done about it.
I could ritual cast water breathing if you guys want.
That might be a good idea.
Either way, the signs are in a language you can't read. They're not in common.
Ooh.
The characters are kind of swirly. You're guessing this is a Triton language.
I gotta comprehend languages again here, guys.
Or
I mean,
ask
I'll
any one
stop.
of the many Tritons or Druids walking
Yeah.
around.
I'll stop one of them. Oh, excuse me. Where is the infirmary located?
Oh, just down there, if you would.
Ah, thank you.
Of course. I hope it's not for anything too urgent.
Oh, no, we just, High Healer Natalie requested to speak with one of us.
Then you'll find her down there.
Alright, thank you. I begin to head down there.
Amelia is asking a crab in the background how to get away from her.
Snap, snap, snap of its claws.
Oh, thank you
Bubbles
so much.
foaming in the teeth,
Thank you.
and the mandibles. But your group does find what looks to be like a sort of waiting area with these beds. At the moment, there seems to only be one person in it, and he's already bandaged up. There's a door at the far end of the room after them.
Obviously, I'm talking. I don't know
Yes,
what I'm
yes.
saying.
There is a little bit of light. Like I said, the sun is shining above the
I'm
water
asking
in
if-
such a
yeah.
way where it is piercing a bit. It's lighter than it was at night, but most of the light down here is provided by these sort of bioluminescent structures outside the bubbles.
Yeah, so that light's filtering through.
It
so
is very pretty.
Yeah, pretty.
Yeah.
And you get to see
I'm
all
asking
sorts
light
of colored
going.
fish, maybe an octopus or two, a shark. There are sharks, definitely sharks.
Oh, that's so
You know,
cool.
nothing huge though. You haven't seen any sea monsters.
I know she'll ask soon here, like, what's that? What's that thing? Like with the 8
Oh.
legs. kind of thing.
Don't.
What? And so Sweet thinks I'm talking about spiders.
That's fine.
That's not what she was referring to. She was referring to octopuses.
That's fine.
I know it's not called a fine.
Fine.
No, it's not. It's not called fine.
Oh, okay. What's it
It's
called,
either
then?
a squid or an octopus. I forget which ones are which one's
Octopus.
which.
Well, it's got like
Squids have 6 tentacles. Octopuses have 8. And octopuses, similar to squids, have their beak or their pincers right up where you think where the booty is.
okay,
I
what's that?
didn't know you were so well versed in.
Oh, I took a class of marine biology.
But the
Long time ago.
It's got 1, 2,
legs?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8
you're
legs.
quite the academic encephalopods. That's impressive.
Cephala one.
What did
Wait,
you
did I call them the wrong thing?
No. He's just using fancy words.
I never cared to learn about anything like this.
Did you know I dissected a squid when I was a child?
That's great, Aurora.
The ocean is mainly useless to me.
That is
Most-
very false.
It's mostly frozen where I am.
Sands are where I thrive.
I try to find so is there like a desk where someone's at or no? I don't-
No, they're not in here. But the doorway going to it, it's not locked. It's even slightly open.
I go and open it.
Yeah, inside you can see these two having a conversation. She does seem to tower over him quite a bit. She's probably
Yeah.
around the 6'8" area. She's rather tall.
Excuse me, should we wait out here or are we good to come inside?
Oh, no, of course. You all want to come inside. This information is private. To her, she might find it something she'd rather deal with.
Mm,
Huh.
Is that Sibby in there?
right. Why don't
Hi, do you remember us?
It was like 8 hours ago. Yes, I remember you.
Oh,
Well,
okay. It was like, yeah, it was like half a day ago.
I
It
was
was very
talking
fun.
about.
why don't
Anyway,
why don't we have Amelia make that decision then?
Huh?
She nods her head.
What?
We look over it. The information they're wanting to discuss with you, they would consider private, and they're not sure if you would want.
Private?
I mean,
Right.
They want to talk to Amelia alone because they want to talk to Amelia alone. Then that's okay, I guess. I don't see why not.
Right. I just be safe.
Yeah, of course, be safe. I don't know if it's not to be safe. Alright, well,
I'll go
Yes,
take a seat.
As Amelia, you enter, she nods her head to Sibius, who will depart.
hello.
hi.
And he'll head out to the main room and then stand off to the side.
Don't be surprised I'm here. You already knew I was. Where else would I be?
That's a good question.
All right. Inside, the Triton stands at her desk, sort of welcomes you in, offers you a seat. There are 2 chairs on your side.
Which one looks most comfortable, Dia?
You know, one's blue, one's red. They look similar quality.
Definitely the red one.
Okay. All right. The comfy cushioned red seat,
Yes, because red's
Amelia.
nice color.
if I'm correct.
And you are?
My name is Natalie. I'm the high healer here.
Right. Did you want to be friends with Amelia? Is that why you want to talk to Amelia?
Tension. First, how did you come to have these tattoos on?
Tattoos.
She motions her hand to your arms and your upper body.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess I just had them. As long as I can recall.
So you're unaware of how you got. As early as you can remember, you've had them?
I mean, like, first memories, like, I guess in cage with like mean people. Couldn't speak back then, but like, they were not very nice. So I don't know. I don't really remember how I got them. Why? Again, sorry, there's a lot of lost stuff here because I don't remember exactly what I said. So I think Amelia's currently actually talking about her family.
You're not disappointing me by not...
And apologizing, obviously.
You said a cage. They are. But you said a cage is the earliest thing you can remember. You don't recall waking up on a shoreline out of a device you don't understand.
Device. And I'm kind of like contemplating, like, DM, is there like a roll I can do or something? Like to remember?
Let me be... Yeah, you can roll an intellect, history, intellect.
I roll an 8 plus 4 becomes a 12. It's not the greatest, it's okay-ish, I guess.
You would get sort of these brief jump cuts of the original group of bandits that had found you and grabbed you, tugging you away. Looking back, you kind of remember something there, a metal thing that you don't remember. The bandits, they did try to take it, but it was too heavy and they just abandoned it.
I guess Melia now kind of remembers a bit since you've talked about it. I guess it stirred memory. I remember the beach, and then I heard the ocean of something that they never like dragging me, and I guess there was like a metal thing there, but then I kind of don't really, it got fuzzy, and then I remember cage, and I remember like Prince of Ron showing up, and then I think the guys, though, they said something like, I think I couldn't speak back then, but I'm pretty sure I remember them saying then Francesco, and then Ron helped Amelia get free.
Amelia.
And then
about 6 months ago, a man or a woman approached me. She was looking for a healer because her body began to deteriorate. Her name was Nelia. She was much like you. She had the tattoos. On her back was the number 3 in Rune Maren. She was with others. They didn't come to the island. 3 of them, they were looking for a way to cure this deterioration. How long have you been out of your... How long do you remember being awake?
Oh, gosh. And I'm like out of character. I'm like, oh, has it been like 3 months, DM? How long it's probably been?
3 months. Yes, 6 months ago would be 3 months before the start of the game, basically. Give or take a week.
Okay. Yeah, so it's about 3 to 4 months is what the conclusion happens to be. So
it's around 3 months. It's probably somewhere closer to 4, but 3 months is fine. It's a good enough.
Yeah, I think I said it's probably smarter for me to go be conservative right now in the statement, but nonetheless. She says 3 months. Yeah. I think it's been 3 months.
If Nelia is like you, I fear that in 3 months' time your body will begin to deteriorate.
What's that mean? Deteriorate?
She was aging rapidly. Her body was not functioning the correct way. I healed her, I bought her time, but I couldn't cure what was happening to her. And the reason I had sought you out initially was I thought it might be her. I thought she had found help and had came back to tell me. We had become good friends.
Oh, I'm sorry that.
It would be Nelya.
Oh yeah, I guess I asked her how do you spell the name. I don't know. But I think it's around here that
Human, yes.
Amelia like recalls the name. I'm like,
Her features resembled more of the Kalistar people.
I asked what race she was. Is she human like
They're
Amelia?
mostly human.
But she's a Kalistar, so it's kind of human-like. But
The
not.
reason I asked you in, even though I couldn't help, she told me she was going to look for someone. A scientist on Primera. One that had apparently been part of whatever she was involved.
That's like good.
I can tell you where he is. Where he was 6 months ago, at least.
Oh, okay, yeah, please. I mean, I can go try to see them. Where are they?
They were a scientist in the town Derniton. It's not too far. I don't know what became of.
Do you know the name?
I don't know if she sought help too late or not.
No.
No, she didn't either.
Okay.
Apparently, the first amongst them was going there.
First. I'm like saying, oh, that's pretty close.
If you'd like, I could check for this deterioration. See if you suffer from it. I could even slow it down.
Yeah, please. I mean, if you're willing, very friendly.
She stands up and moves behind you. Taking her hands, she places them on your back, and you feel the sensation of water against it, but sort of not falling or dripping down your back, but moving in a circle in that location. And as it continues, you feel this slight sort of pulse through your form. And then you feel better. A little bit better. You didn't feel particularly worse off as you were, but you feel rejuvenated. As if you've had a muscle relaxant. This isn't good.
That's easy to believe now. That's a good stretch.
Amelia, you are stricken by the same condition Nelya had. You're sure you've only been active 3 months?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be like plus one more, maybe. I don't know.
It's not at her level, but it's happening fast. Hers, as if you're already damaged. But like I said, with my magic I can slow it. And I should have slowed it.
Thank you.
Amelia, could you... All I need, if it's not too much, is if you do pursue this lead, tell me what became of...
Just a pause here. I think I asked, was there something that Amelia could do to like pay you back for this kindness, right? It's something of that nature, and that's where she would like. I think she was going to go in that, and she's like, "Well, you could." She's responding here, like you can see if Nelya is still okay, basically, like chase after her,
my friend,
and then like let her know. Oh, yeah, Amelia can Sure, yeah, definitely. You could look into this, and if I see her, I mean, I'm only going to be writing letters to Sylvia, so I could write letters to you, and like you could be in the
Do you
same
know
letter.
what your number is?
Number? What do you? I think actually.
Do you
here
know
I'm-
what your number is?
Oh, what do you? Also, I must have been in conversing about something else, didn't catch it. And then I'm very certain Amelia's like, I don't know what do you mean by number?
I could look.
Oh yes, Amelia asked her, could you look
Yeah.
at her back and find out because she
enough,
couldn't
fine.
remember. I think I was a
She
little bit of out of
motions
character.
your
Like, I forgot.
the clothing on your back just enough to see it. Anetja, you're 6. Which
Anetia 6.
now you didn't know of a 4th or a 5th.
I think Amelia's being apologetic here and like thanking her for all that she's done.
Amelia's voice suddenly changes. She's
Oh
"It's in
my
Cameroon, near the Yamos.
Oh, yeah, exactly right. I was looking at my notes because I was like, that name kind of sounded familiar, and it dawned on me. I'm like, wait, didn't Living Legend give her a name? And then she's like, wait, no, Nelia's Talos. He said he fought someone like me,
She did
and
go on
their
quite
name
a
was
few
Nelia,
adventures
and they were still alive like a couple months ago because he said that they fought them recently, and so Nelia's must still be okay, right? I guess, because right, so.
Things. She looks surprised. That's fantastic news. Then she must have found something. You should pursue it then. A cure.
Also, the problem here is that I think that's maybe a little issue is that it was recently she had interacted with Talos, and this is out of character here, but this is between you and me, viewers, that I was talking to Talos like a month and a half ago, and he had talked to her within like a month. So, I mean, this kind of still fits the timeline of what Natalie has, because Natalie knows that Nella has only been around for 6 months anywho, so this really hasn't changed it much. I thought it changed more at the moment, but now the more I reflectively think about it, it's probably she could still very much be dead.
Can I ask, how did you get the name Amelia?
Oh, well, so like that so I didn't, well, so the guild gave me the name, family did, so like I was like, I couldn't speak back then, and I didn't understand them, but they, I guess, wanted to give me a name, and I remember that Ishtar was like, maybe we could call her Crimson or like Alcohol, and then he went Amelia, and I like that one the most. It just sounded the prettiest, because they were like Alcohol, Crimson, Amelia, and then I'm like Amelia, so.
Well, I think it sounds nice as well.
Name.
I at times told her that I didn't like her name was just the Runemarin word for free.
Oh, so that was
It's good
her
not to be
name?
just a number.
Was that? I wonder if that means like.
Apparently, number 1 had found them, which I suppose would mean her name is Minya. She designated them.
Oh. I wonder if this means like Amelia.
Perhaps you were supposed to be found by them as well.
That'd wonder if that means Amelia is supposed to have, like, mother or father. You know, like family before family? Kind of thing. She definitely said something like that.
Amelia couldn't remember. She said that the only one who seemed to know things about what had happened was number one, Minion.
I think I'm asking, like, do you know anything about the first one?
You should try and seek her out.
And then Minion's like, yes, yeah, definitely. I'm going to look for to find out so that I can also tell you about. Just gonna reiterate, I'm so sorry, viewers, that we lost this dialogue here.
She nods her head.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I grieve over it.
For a moment, she looks like a little, like, not taken aback, but like just surprised. But then she does open her arms.
Yeah, so Amelia asked if she could hug her. So one of these things is, like, the longer this conversation's gone, the more and more
she's cold to the touch.
Like, withdrawn Amelia, or, like, I guess more remissive Amelia has become. So I mean, obviously, it's like, you know, really
We're just
traumatic news.
Tritons are made for being deep underwater. It gets
a lot of, like, it's traumatic news. So yes, she's becoming more obviously concerned about it. And so, like, I guess the hug was probably. Well, anywho, so as she hugs her, she's cold. And Amelia's like, "Oh, you're cold."
cold. Mariana, I'm sure, had some hand in our creation. Though Kieran is the god of life, the one who is said to have birthed the mortals into the world. I imagine we were less made and more designed.
I think Amelia was, like, asking, like, how's your relationship with, like, Mariana, basically, like, is she your creator? And then Amelia starts talking about the gods a little bit, and then I know that she'll say that Amelia wonders if you can become friends with all the gods, and then Amelia's like, I'm going to do that. I'm going to be friends with all the gods. That's what Amelia wants to do.
Well, none of them are in contradiction to one another.
It's like right here is where she comes to the realization that that's her goal, to be friends with all the divine.
I hope you do.
That's like the more wise
large
like,
undergoing.
Oh, very, very ambitious.
Of course, if I can recall the name of the site, maybe during one of our conversations, brought it. I will write you.
Yeah, I don't remember what she asked her there, but it's staying in contact, like. And then Amelia's like, we're normally at King's Hold, but we can't be there right now. But you could write to Lord Timothy Babel at Windermere. You could write letters to Amelia there. That's where we're kind of based out of right now.
Oh, and I meant to say thank you to whichever one of you saved Sibby. He's distant, a prude. He appreciates it, even if he doesn't let on too much.
Well, Amelia wanted to be friends with him, and he was a tough nut to crack. But I kept trying, and it was, difficult. But I knew that he was my friend once he decided to dance with me.
Meanwhile, you watch Sadak. You watch Sibius like reach up to his left ear and go,
"Nah, someone's talking about me."
I can't imagine who.
But back inside, she bows her head and says, "Good luck. It was nice meeting you."
It's like, thankful. Thank you for what you've done. I
I'm like at the front of the. I'm like literally at like the
Civius
foot of the.
about-
Listening in.
No, I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening. No.
What's going on in there? What are they saying to my baby?
I wasn't listening. I was just kind of like waiting.
All right, Amelia, you return to the main room.
Yeah. And then Amelia, like, at first she's like really receded in because she's just obviously really conflicted about what she was just told. She's like looking at the ground. But as soon as she sees Aurora, I think I'd say like she'll be able to, like, she lights up like a light bulb. Hi.
What took you so long? You guys were in there for a bit.
Really? A long
Do you? Yes. Couple minutes. You
Wasn't
okay?
that long?
This is so smotherly.
It's just.
Yeah.
Why are you looking
Whatever-
down at the ground, Amelia?
I guess she's like
Whatever
just
was said
conflicted.
between you and the healer is yours. You can share it with us if you wish, but don't feel obligated, Amelia. Even as much as Aurora may pester you for it. He says with like a smile towards Aurora, since he's not wearing his mask.
I think Amelia comments here about Sidak's
Yes.
mask and says, like, you know, you look better without it. You're handsome. I think she says to him here. You should wear the mask
Well, I
less.
thank you, Amelia, but it does have its uses, being able to speak without my face being seen. Well, not amongst friends though.
You ready to go, Amelia?
Yeah, we can go. So I think Amelia like promises the group that she'll tell them later about what was spoken, but not right now. She needs to think about it.
I wasn't prying. She's just more concerned for Amelia's well-being, like making sure she wasn't injured or anything like that, or like if there's anything that she's not saying.
Oh, I asked like, how is Aurora like acting towards Amelia? Is she like, you know, being like looking down with contempt or something like that, right? Not necessarily like that, but like a notion of that, because Amelia obviously is very sensitive to how Aurora's interactions are with her. So this must be the part where she right now is saying that I promise I'll tell you, just not right now.
Was a look of pain. Just come on, Amelia. Let's just get out of here.
I think Amelia glances up towards Aurora.
No, you really should be going.
Yeah. That's Amelia does see Sivius and like, can I talk to Sivius for a moment? And then that's why he's like, no.
Yeah.
Any
No,
longer.
you gotta leave the poor guy too.
I just wanted to,
You can say what you need to say to Sivius right quick.
Hi, I just wanted to say that, you know, thank you very much for
He's
dancing with
hacking.
Amelia. You are a good dancer, so thank you. And I hope to dance with you again soon.
From behind the door, or from the like inside of the office, you hear, "You danced?"
I think she's promising like I'll still write your letters or like something like that right now.
As you're walking out, you hear the brief conversation that you can hear before getting too far, where Natalie says something along the lines of, "Didn't she always say you had 2 left feet?" Who knows who she's referring to? These
Right.
heavy tokens. Gotta fit. There we go. They move out. All right. The group heads to the initial area where they came in, and they see a Triton there who is sitting back on a chair. He sees you all and he stretches out and cracks his knuckles.
All right. Give me just a moment.
How many of you are there?
6 bubbles, please.
Motherfucker. He walks away for a second, comes back with a second guy. These, like, what? The last 2? 2?
6 total.
All right. One after the other, they put bubbles on you. Until you guys now just have to dive into the torrent that takes you up top.
All right, here we go. Up.
Dive.
But I'm a vicious DM who didn't warn you there was multiple torrents, so you get spiraled down bottom. No, all right. All right. So, following the tubes and through the water, the 3 of you, or the 6 of you, sorry, not the 3, all 6 of you, no difference, merge in a sort of open pool, and sitting back against the edge of it, you guys see the familiar big hippo, Bogus Rue.
Oh, didn't know anyone was coming up this way. Would have made a little bit more room. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine, Bogus. We're just making our departure.
Well, happy trails. No, as happy as they can be.
Happy trails.
Yes. I will. I'll begin walking towards the edge of the grove.
So long. All of you
Bye-bye.
still drenched as you walk away. You guys exit the grove. You guys know the way back. You don't need to use the guiding stone anymore, but you can if you want the safety of it.
But we could use the stone to get the mints again.
I begin walking
Mince
past the
is the
guiding
night-
stone.
Mince is the nighttime guide, alright?
Oh, then we can
Get
stay
threat,
for the
Green
day and
does.
then get mints at night.
Alright.
Oh. The
So,
dapper gent.
it takes 6 hours to go back to the middle and then all the way over. It is a... while you're walking, feel free, because I need to be right back. So, but unless it's within, one of my characters.
So yeah, what happens is that
Okay,
I
I'll
asked
be
because
right back.
he was basically time skipping. It's like, oh, is there something I can do between then? And so right here, I'm asking with Aurora, like, or with Sweet, how is Aurora interacting with Amelia post like the leaving the infirmary with this like long window? Like, was she
Oh,
being
No,
receptive to
no
her?
cold
Is it like
shoulder.
business as usual? Does she become like nice and warm again, or has she been giving
He's-
cold shoulder to Amelia?
this
ever
is
since
yeah.
then?
This is normal on the outside.
And then, as Sweet has just affirmed here, she shrugged it off pretty effortlessly, and so because of that, it just
Oh my goodness.
I'm just explaining, like, right, because we're out of we're like in a lull here. Normally we would trim this
No,
footage
she's
out,
normal.
but yeah,
For Amelia's insight, this is normal.
Amelia was it's basically just Amelia is very sensitive to how Aurora is a stimuli to her. So, and in some cases, Aurora has been more oh gosh, what's the term I want to say? More difficult, I guess, or like more disappointed in her. So Amelia's always been like,
I think Bogus Shrew was a dire hippo.
no, because he doesn't have like the horn like out of his snout into his head.
Yeah, I didn't see any horns. He had some big teeth, though.
Are you got big teeth? Are you jealous?
My own tusks are fine, normal size. For an orc?
Wonder if I can grow my teeth out.
Could.
Oh?
Yeah. Shit, you could do anything if you put your mind to it.
Just like the fire, when you do it.
Why are you talking like that, Amelia?
Because I'm showing you my teeth. See?
Oh god.
Yeah, that's how you get them to grow, just like that.
You got a crooked one right there.
No, I do not.
Alright, they got ways to fix that.
Back at Canberra, they'll just pull teeth.
Think so.
Amelia, stand still.
What?
I was a dentist back in my day.
Oh, I mean,
Roll for medicine, Karen.
so that's 2 out of the way, Sidak. What do you plan on doing now? Are you just gonna go and kill a dinosaur, or how do you plan on approaching this whole queen thing?
Well, if what we're going, if what, that's what Aurora said.
She
Yes.
spoke to me, but I was in the middle of hiding, right?
It isn't a. Well, I think earning the title Dread Queen doesn't do you much good. Right. Well, we'll have that idea. We'll roll with that on one side, but but on the side that doesn't work, my understanding is that for the previous trial, we took the amulet and we charged it, and by charging it, we were able to give it to the druids, who then were going to use it. Mayhaps we need not kill this
I have a question.
Dreadsor. What?
Well, that's if like we could talk to her or something.
So-
what is it?
Ask for it.
You mentioned, and I couldn't help overhearing, that you felt presence of Fae. Is that right?
Correct.
Are you sure that it was the queen? Because what if... Now hear me out. I've also pieced together that Aurora was following fairies somewhere or some bullshit, trapped behind a rock, right? What if that powerful archfey isn't actually the dinosaur? It's somebody trapped behind the rock.
When I questioned what the powerful Fae was,
Uh-huh.
I got a response of it being the Dread Queen.
Did they specifically say Dread Queen, or did they say a name?
If I recall, Box, that is correct. It specifically pointed out.
It said name and title, just like it did for
Yeah.
Albio, Spirit of the Wood.
Yeah. So when I asked, right. So the only Fae in the area. Yeah. So when I asked nature, when I asked about the Fae creature in the area, it specifically gave me the full title and name of Gazraza.
Oh.
I guess I'm asking him what the names were.
I don't remember the third one now.
Yeah, when he presented
was-
the commune spell.
I don't remember the other one, but I know that the Tyrant Queen was specifically named as Fae.
Right. We know Albios because that was brought up later, but the third one we just okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
So we're in a position where either they were turned into this, or they ate it and consumed it and gained its powers. I mean, like, where are we at with this?
Whenever you saw it, Aurora, did it have a necklace around its neck?
I saw the necklace around her neck.
Then the necklace is on its person, and it devoured the previous archdruid, as what the druids at the Torzagaros temple were saying.
Well,
Or
obviously I'm
perhaps
talking.
it's magical and bound itself to the
Magical.
creature.
Oh yes, I was talking about
So you want to go back to the area?
how
where
did
was,
it get
like...
from the creature's stomach to its neck?
We don't have a
especially when there's,
choice,
like,
Aurora. If that's what is required to complete the task, that's what we have to do. Remember, we're traveling to the Temple of Torzagaros, and they'll be able to get us close through a spell, it looked like.
Well, did anybody actually witness her get eaten?
We can ask the druid
We
that.
can ask.
That's a good question, though. But considering how it was worded, I believe that that druid did witness it happen. We'll see.
Well, at some point, I know Amelia recommends that they recruit the fairies or try to find the fairies. Elysia.
Let it. What? Oh, that's right. When I let her win.
Oh, well, obviously arm wrestling was brought up.
I mean, didn't we very recently figure out that Thrak was the weakest amongst us?
I love you so much.
Now, you see, when you say things like that, you have to back it up. All right. I may or may not. Okay. All right. Okay.
As you say, you have to back it up. Anais like kind of tugs the stone belt she has on up a bit and tightens it around her waist.
It's about to throw
I
down.
took out my stone, my WWE belt.
Okay.
too.
All right, everybody. You want to go back? We can go back.
If you want
We're
to.
not going back.
Okay. Well,
Jeez.
All right. Can I get a rundown of the conversation I missed at the beginning? Just between Amelia and.
Explain to him about her sensitivity too.
And I was normal.
See, this isn't new. It's the same
You
stuff
guys
as
can see in the
explained.
dark, right? No. I just remembered when I was turned, and the pixie had me move this
be a
rock.
good time for a golden eye, wouldn't it?
Shoot, I can't help but wonder, like, maybe I missed something that I just couldn't see it. Cause Sirak, when you come, are you able to like see? Does it penetrate through solid objects?
What are you talking about? Aurora?
When you communed.
When I spoke with nature, it was just like a conversation, Aurora.
Oh, so this is all hearsay.
This is very true. Well, I mean, there's. There's like some magic that can't be, you can't tell. It can't be penetrated through like
What if nature was lying to you?
Oh.
Have we ever? Why are we beginning to doubt magic whenever in the past?
I'm not doubting magic. I'm doubting nature
Doubting,
itself.
which is
Nature is
and I'm
unwieldy.
not. I believe what I've been told.
Okay, but if you blindly believe everything you're told,
I'm aware, Threk. That's why I use my own insight as judgment. But I can go based on what I've heard thus far, until I see it myself.
all right. Well, we'll come face to face with this dread
Correct.
queen, and make the decision from there, huh?
That's.
So what's the game plan? Is it we just
We've been
remove the
talking-
necklace? Do we
We've been
fight?
talking in circles. There
We're
is
coming
no
back to
game
the-
plan. We're
There's
going.
no game plan.
Amelia can walk in circles.
No, we're not walking
We
in
wouldn't get
circles,
very
Amelia.
far.
Well, it could be
Yeah.
fun.
Circles usually lead back to the same point
Like
because they're circular.
the druids have no good information for us. All we know is that that creature is the best idea of what could help us pick the next archdruid. The necklace is what I'm more concerned about. Considering that the other archdruid had that necklace charged, it's probably important, thus we need to return it. That's the plan I'm working on.
Right,
Correct.
But so is it like what is it like? Are you trying to devise a plan as like someone who's nimble enough to take the necklace, or someone who is strong enough to take the necklace?
Aurora,
When we were
Aurora-
with Joanna, the druidess said that the necklace was bound to the creature that they had tried to remove.
You know,
Yes. To answer your question, I am eloquently winging it. That is what
There
I'm
you
doing.
go. I like that. Maybe Anais and I could just WWE tag team it.
There's a wooden
That
necklace,
might work.
right?
If it's bound to the creature, probably gonna come to blows with it. Just be aware.
Listen, I don't know how I feel about punching a dinosaur.
What
But
was the difference in punching the previous things we've done on this island?
You could punch with like a media. They can show you how.
I just want to make sure that this individual.
I mean, I
gotta believe.
I understand, Thorak, why you wouldn't want to punch it. I mean, Anais and I can take care of that department.
And another thing, why do these druids need these necklaces so badly?
Well,
we thought about what they're
communicating with a god, so I assume it's pretty difficult.
Oh, you're gonna get adorned with the. Okay. All right.
No idea.
Well, I mean, I'll knock out I'll knock out anything for you.
A dragon?
Dragon.
Add it to your rope.
Can we not knock out the only
dinosaur,
dragon
whatever.
here?
All of that.
Please?
Oh, sorry. Not a dragonborn. Dragon.
I don't. Are there any left?
Shit.
Actually, yes.
There's a
Oh.
blue one.
Ooh.
Was it blue or black?
Yamos and Zarmos were black and platinum.
Yes.
Platinum one's dead.
That it was a black
Platinum one's
dragon.
dead, yeah. Okay. Well, shit.
Oh, well, right.
All right.
Dragon. Mm-mm.
Yeah. How are those peepers doing? I never got a good look. What color are they?
Alright, when I was looking in the water, they're kind of glowy blue.
Oh, wow.
Bit of a glowy-
Lucky.
Oh.
I'll take off my hip the stone rapier I have not pulled out once, and I'll hand it to Rulian.
I might not be trained with this, but I can at least swing it around like a club.
Right. It's better than nothing. I don't have any other weapons I can give you.
That's fine.
What's the,
Like Amelia says that she could teach him how to use it. Or Anais, because Anais is
that
really
would
good
be-
to prepare.
That would be lovely. Yes. I just imagine at the current moment that I will be as useful as a blind.
well, a little bit more useful.
Right.
We could say that now because you're not blind. So,
As traveling continues. Michael, are you here, Michael?
Michael?
What's up?
calling
Michael,
Mike.
please respond.
Michael,
Michael?
back on the connecting island to
shit.
Ashan Theramore.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes, the connecting island to Ashan Theramore, Ashan Feralis. You're waking up in your tent, enjoying the nice morning. Lunadarius is there. The two dogs are there. They're well trained. They probably love you more than the others at this point.
Yes.
And you wake up to Crag, that uppity bitch, Phineas Crag, standing in front of your tent with a bag in his hand, addressed to you. I would like to start by saying, I'm not a delivery boy. He drops it.
Thank you.
Sure
This
does look
came
like
from the
one.
inside, and no, I'm not going to ask why metal is being smuggled in. Yes, I checked. It's part of my job. I'm an auditor. I checked why metal is being smuggled in because it came from an important seal. But listen closely. I don't like it. And he turns and starts to drift away.
Wow.
The ground
You're
slowly
interesting.
underneath him.
A bag.
Wait until he opens the bag.
Is this a bomb?
All you know is it's metal, and it came from a high source that Crag can't question too much.
I get out of my tent. I walk over to an open
drop
area
bag.
where I'm by
Oh.
himself.
Okay, you
leave the dogs back in the
Lunadarius
tent.
dogs far away.
I slowly open the bag.
Peeling it open, you see 50 pieces of what at first appears to be platinum. But you, being off the island that doesn't have metal, you have platinum on you. And something about it makes you want to compare them, seeing it over. And
Yeah.
as you do, you realize the coins that have been given to you are whiter. They're lighter. They're a brighter color. Something is off about them.
I take cast detect magic.
They appear mundane, but as you're holding them side by side, the ones on the ones you just received are also a slightly heavier metal, a denser metal than platinum.
Pure platinum,
Wonder
not
if this is
false.
Is this the fake gold they were talking about? It's like Elysium or something. Huh.
Fucking
Real
Electrum.
platinum.
Did we just
Yeah,
get paid an
that'd be-
Electrum?
No, Electrum's not. Electrum is like a deep sort of blackish color. It's just like bluish
Okay.
black.
Alright.
It's cringe. It's cringe currency. No one
Yeah.
uses it.
Wonder if people will ever know the difference. Alright, I add 50 platinum to my bank right now.
Specialized platinum.
Put quotations around platinum.
Alright,
With serial
I'm
number
bleeding with 50
2589393.
Oh my god.
Manage inventory, add special item,
Special
platinum,
item.
but not really.
But not
Brighter,
really.
denser metal.
Got paid.
I then do what the smart man will do ever.
You take it to the bank.
I put it in
Oh.
my bag of holding.
Okay.
At a bank? Where? Bro, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bank.
All right.
Pause.
You.
Oh my! You're the only one who could draw that, Larry.
No, yeah, the
Oh,
Monas,
wait.
the Monas, the
Oh,
Monas.
wait,
Yes,
wait.
yes. Was there
I've
a Monas
destroyed
in a
it. It's
dice?
gone.
Probably banana, right? He did it. And so I'm ratting them out.
You're the
the-
only one
And
that
then
has.
Sweet's
Oh,
The
blaming me.
dice
and
of
it's
Bogus
wrong.
is dead. Anyway.
And I tell boss
Uh,
I'm a loyalist and I'll
oh my
always
God.
snitch on him with the Monas.
God damn it, Nicole! You approach the bank, and one of the opened. Thank you. Yes, you're calling out the imposters among us.
How very sus.
Pretty sus.
No, he's the only one I can confirm innocent right now.
Oh.
Anyways, you approach one of the open tellers. It happens to be a sort of round-nosed dwarf behind the counter, a big beard of blonde hair and sunken-in eyes of years of working in a job he has no love for.
Good morning.
Welcome. Good morning, son. Welcome to the First National Bank of Feralis.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I've received this currency just a couple of minutes ago. If you don't mind if I could vent in front of you.
What are you asking me, your son? You want me to
Only I
allow
had
you
the
to
Among
vent?
Us. If only I had the Among Us noise. I don't know if this is true, Platinum, as it's different from what we've noticed before. I would hand him one of the 536 code.
All right. He looks it over.
He goes, well, never seen this make or model. So very finely worked metal, whatever it is, but this ain't platinum. We have a blacksmith in town. Would you mind taking this down to him and figuring out what it is? He'll know. He's a metal expert. But I'll tell you now, it ain't platinum.
Thank you for your time.
He nods his head.
I'll then walk over to the blacksmith.
Yeah, you find him, and as you do, it's a half orc who looks up at you. He's currently got an apron on, and it's got burn marks over it. He goes,
What can I help you with, sir?
I received a gift from a land in deeper forward man. I don't think this is platinum. I was told by the banker you would know what this is. And then I'll hand out one of the coins.
He takes it, sort of gives it a look over, places it on a counter, and grabs it with tongs, tries to bend it, but he physically can't.
What you got here is white tungsten. It's one of the hardest metals to work with.
White tungsten.
White.
Super dense, and these kind of cuts on it. You had one powerful forge behind this.
If this was considered a currency, would it be worth more than platinum or less?
Well, less than platinum, but more than gold. Since it's in a coin shape, I could, probably do it. I would say that each one of, if you had multiple of these, they'd be worth about 3 gold coins each.
Worse than the other currency that no one knows about.
Electrum?
What?
What? That's sea people currency. We don't use that.
Cringe.
This motherfucker. Each one is worth 3.75.
Well, thank you for your actually, could I convert that with you?
Well,
He immediately
like
hawks it.
Whoever worked on this had a powerful forge. I could maybe do it here, but tungsten has one of the highest melting points of any metal. It's a real bastard to work with. Makes good but heavy stuff. How many coins you got?
50.
How many?
50.
You're a bit muffled there, lad. How many coins are you looking to part with?
50.
15?
50.
50, alright. I don't even know if I have that much gold on me this early in the morning. I could buy 10 pieces.
That's fine.
Try to work with that first.
Alright, he hands you 30 gold pieces.
30 gold. Not.
And you hand him 10 pieces of white tungsten.
And I'm rich, boys. I got 30 gold. Okay. Thank you for your time.
Of course, do you know where you got those?
A mysterious man came by and dropped a bag in my hands.
I mean, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to tell me. You don't get to go ahead and make
I'm
up
absolutely telling the truth.
He looks you over with a prying, almost as if he's trying to insight your deadpan expression.
Huh. Right. Yeah, that's the metalwork on that is something else. I mainly I'm probably not even going to be able to do most of these. I want to show these people. So.
Hopefully you can show them off with pride.
So somewhere out there.
I instantly want to cast sending a message as I leave.
All right, sure. Who are you sending to?
Good morning. I have received your package that was sent. They are not platinum. They are white tungsten. What the fuck is this, Sidak?
Long story. Coin from Warforged past Fogwall south. Keep them all. We're gonna speak with him soon.
I will then send another sending message. Do you know how many were sent in the bag?
No, I never looked.
Nicole writes 40 down in a piece of paper.
Yeah, you told us all
Sidak just doesn't
Yeah, but
remember.
and also I never looked in the bag.
Yeah, I
Sidak didn't
there
care
should be
for
50
it.
in there though.
And now, before people jump on me a little bit, I'm gonna post a picture in Primerus Images, and I want you to tell me which one of those is platinum and which one's white tungsten.
No, I'm not gonna jump on you at all. I think that's
Platinum
cool
is
as
on
shit.
the-
I would've-
the left one.
Yeah,
Tungsten's on the right.
that was good.
You got it wrong.
See? Told you the platinum's on the right and the tungsten's on the left. Duh.
See, you thought wrong. That's tungsten on the left.
Yeah, I told you that.
Got him.
Yeah, we
All
could have
right.
made tungsten rings. And then eventually have to get them pried off because they get stuck to your finger. And there's those ones that could like suffocate you. They could just cut off all circulation.
They just do not bend. Tungsten is a very hard metal.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
crack them off or something.
We need those coins. That's how we're gonna associate ourselves with those beyond the fog wall. Since we have their currency, they're gonna be like, "Oh, well, you must."
That's good.
Yeah, and
And they're probably paying that.
Well, obviously I'm saying
That's fucking
something.
hilarious. They pay themselves in like usable
I don't know what
steel
I'm saying though. I don't remember.
that they probably melt down and use on their own Warforged.
I know that.
He did call the Warforged called it platinum, so he was
ripped us
playing
off,
you guys.
and that was
He has to
350
be aware
gold.
of this.
Oh, so he okay.
The Warforged, he's been in 1,000 theoretical plays, so he had to do it to
His
you.
theoretical play was to rob us of 7 gold.
No, he just knew you. Like, if he said, "Here, have these tungsten coins," no one would care. But call them platinum, and suddenly everyone cares.
All right. Fuck this Warforged. Well, actually, no, he's cool as shit. It's pretty lit.
He's not gonna owe you shit. He's gonna charge you 2,000 to go through the wall.
Alright.
Yeah, that's pretty
Alright,
easy.
I'll make my way back, and the dogs are
Pet the
missing.
dogs.
And...
Oh no, they've been stolen. No, the dogs are there.
I have bad news, Amelia, as I was out selling white tungsten.
All right. So
Oh, I think I say
and she waits.
Amelia
And
waits.
she
Wait,
Waits.
I
for
keep-
the
I
day
keep-
to
keep
contact
walking.
her because he
And the
just
day
contacted
continues.
Sidak, so she just keeps waiting.
Oh
And
no.
they're like,
And
he never
eventually-
does.
Doesn't
The
work.
group arrives back at the Torzagaros, the burning wood. You also, just for flavor, you had a run-in with Gelpo, but he's easily avoided.
Oh, my boy.
Don't hug him. He's hot.
My molten boy.
A
Don't look
dangerous
directly at him.
creature.
No hugs. No hugs.
Yeah, no hugs, no looking at him. Let him go about his way. He's peaceful.
Gelpo is peace. All right, but arriving back at the Torzagaros monastery, where, like I told you before, despite being druids, they have more monastic traditions. That people are learning their martial arts there. The fighting style is very kick-oriented.
Good to know.
More kicks.
I would seek out the current head druid of the Torzagaros temple,
Joanne?
Yeah. Hi.
Joanne.
Yep. Heading up the stairs, the doors would swing open, and she'd come walking down. Seeing you all, goes, I heard you've passed another trial, so now I assume you're serious about this.
Very.
Then I should be honest with you, or at least divulge everything I know. You're going to fight the creature, are you not?
Unless we can somehow get it to revoke its status as Archdruid of Torzagaros via speaking, yes, I assume that is the task.
The beast is immune to all magic below 5th level.
Christ. I'm gonna fucking. I might as well just go fuck off. That's fine. Yeah.
But
Oh my God,
you
Ah!
no, come on.
You can Threk. You can.
Well,
you can
fuck
go.
me, right?
No, you can go. You can go
Basically.
Thrakosaur again.
On top of that,
Big Ape.
the only
yeah,
hit we've
sure.
seen do any damage to the creature was quite a large one from a giant Triceratops. It was able to crack the armor, though the armor repairs itself.
So it sounds like a significant amount of force needs to be done.
That
Yeah.
can't be magical. Which, unfortunately, is not something that's in our repertoire.
What happens when it eats something? Does it absorb it?
Yes.
She shrugs her shoulders like, what else?
Oh, what
would
if
it do?
it eats somebody and we kill it from the inside?
No.
I could probably pull it off.
We've not yet tried anything so suicidal.
Right.
Right.
Whenever. So go ahead. Go ahead.
It's just a crazy idea, but perhaps it's weaker on the inside.
Okay.
Uh,
You just said hard outer shell that repairs itself. I'm thinking like, how do you beat that? Well, you go inside because the inside usually doesn't have a hard shell.
They can work if you could theoretically hit it as hard as a 40-ton beast.
Obviously, I must be talking about the fairies, because I know Amelia has mentioned it multiple times, like, let's befriend the fairies.
Well, something has to be done. We can't. The Temple of Torzagaros can't go on without its Archdruid, no.
Yes. We sent out several druids on a peace mission early on. Speak with animals wasn't even necessary, it turns out. She killed them.
Yeah, I mean,
All of
asked,
them.
Can we talk to her? And that's why she's like,
Wow.
Okay, this thing likes
yes,
to.
we don't
Okay,
need to speak with
It
animals.
likes
what we've
to
learned
kill.
so far.
No.
Well, it likes to kill, but it also likes to trap. Apparently, this thing trapped fairies behind a rock in the arena. Why would it hoard or try to imprison something? I don't know. I don't trust fairies after that whole
I don't
hag
trust fairies
ordeal.
anymore, Amelia.
Okay, well, I mean,
I care to ask.
that could help us, though.
Well,
I
Right.
understand
No,
this is
maybe-
important to you. Communing with God is something that most clerics only wish they could do. But
I feel that.
this is beyond different. This is suicidal, and I don't want people to throw their lives away.
We've come
know
this
this-
far.
I know I'm not being helpful, but at this point, the Druids of Torzagaros and the Circle of Flame had decided that perhaps the best outcome is just to wait for this thing to pass naturally.
We don't have that kind of time.
We don't.
Let me.
Saying something.
Let me pose a question then. How long has Lilith and Faroth been alive?
Faroth since dawn, Lilith since the day after.
Oh, maybe Amelia said it.
Okay.
Good thing.
And now, if nature considers the Dread Queen unequivalent to them, they're classified the same, Amelia. They're Fae, like Albios.
It couldn't live a long time. Especially if the theory that you presented originally, that it now has the Archdruid's power and position, is true. But even the Devil Swords aren't immune to the 100 years. And if the Druidic magic is extending them, it would be a few 100 years more. It is a long time.
That's time we do not have.
I understand.
I
Like I
If-
said, I will open the way. Just do believe you're throwing your life.
Well, if we manage to do this, promise me this. I know not what happened in the past, but the Druids of Fenrir do not need to be ostracized like they were. Promise
My
me if I...
Archdruid was one of the bigger proponents of them. Her being gone was part of the reason things shifted so much.
Oh yeah, Amelia notates here. Something like, well, that's weird because the Druids of Mariana also were with the Druids of Fenrir. So like, how could there be like, of the 3 Druid groves or 4 Druid groves, only how could one be able to kick
it's
out?
because Fenra and Fenril are more closely related. Their domain is the same.
Yeah, so somehow the Archdruid of, or the Grove of Fenrir has a really potent authority.
It tilts her head trying to gauge what you mean by that. Torzagaros is our patron deity, though we worship more the fire aspect of him. We're not like the cultists or the shamans for him.
Right, the rejuvenating properties of fire, the cleansing properties. Ah.
Ooh, I do not know.
Sure, if you'd like, I could get you an outfit similar to theirs. She motions her hand to the people who are wearing the red sort of karate gi that they have on.
So something about their clothing, I guess. I think Amelia was trying to want to talk to the bird, but then I guess
Turning your back on Solari that quickly because of the color.
No, Amelia's not turning
Wow.
back on Solari. No, I just, and then like Amelia can't be with Solari because Amelia's. I'm sorry, with fire because Amelia's supposed to be like lightning because of the portal.
But the
so
red geese are really kind of
the red is
balancing it a little bit. Okay.
Well,
It is, but I can't.
You'll have multiple days to consider if you want one. I mean, you if I recall, you'll be able to send us there, but it's on us to find our way back. Correct?
Yes. Shouldn't
Right.
be away from.
That's right. Okay, so you're saying no magic works on it.
Not while its armor is intact.
Wall's armor's intact, right? And it needs to be hit with a force of over 6 tons. Yes,
Yes.
Triceratops is like 6 ton,
That was
Wait.
the only observed hit that shattered its armor.
and it shattered
killed
for
it
how
with
long?
About 12 seconds.
So there's 12-second opening when the armor shatters before it repairs itself.
It started repairing itself.
You said that you were able to collapse a section of the Colosseum, correct, Aurora?
Yeah, there was a whole section collapsed.
Explain to me the layout. Were there many pillars? I'm sensing mayhaps we could collapse pillars onto it. That may generate enough force.
So there was a lot of pillars that were intact, but then there were some that were completely like half, maybe even a quarter. Some were on the ground. That's what I'm picturing in my head.
Right.
I mean, so, sorry, Amelia, but 6 tons, Box, when I moved the rock, can I estimate how heavy that was? Could Aurora have estimated how heavy that was?
That's a... What's your intelligence?
Not good.
No,
Well,
what's your...
let me see.
I think the other comment here that
I have an 11.
It was the middle of the night, you saw a weakened pillar, and you swung at it because you knew it would cause a slight fall behind you, and that did end up slowing the creature briefly.
No, not the pillar, the rock that was covering, like, the hole.
God, I have no idea how to be even calculating how much that was. You rolled a very...
Yeah, so this is where I got.
But I still moved it, though. I moved it.
Sweet's talking about something different.
Because I mean, if I just chuck that rock at her,
it's not chuckable. No.
Oh.
You had to put like your back against it and like press with your legs just to pivot it up enough to look inside, and then you realized, oh, I don't have dark vision. It's just pitch black in there.
And I had to Sweet thought she could weaponize that stone that's blocking the way, but we can't weaponize it. It's too heavy and it's not in a position to. And so I'm kind of like ranting about that right now. Like we would have to like somehow get to a position where it's higher than her and drop it on her with gravity, but we don't have that because it's on the ground. So stuff like that. And so I think it's soon where Amelia says we should go find like 6 Triceratops and recruit them.
So then the question is, do I start like chopping pillars and then chucking pillars?
T-Rex. Soon, I think, how she says it.
Well, it did slow her. It did stop her from giving chase.
It stopped her.
Which, Aurora can't tell the reason. It was nighttime. That could mean her armor did break, and it gave her a cautious jump of time.
She broke the pillar.
She didn't immediately chase.
Yeah,
potential.
Rubble did it. Probably didn't. But
It's a thought. It's a thought. Right. Well, there's no sense in trying to make plans that we can't formulate all the outcomes for. We need to...
I think this is the Triceratops plan option. Maybe not. I'm saying something. Amelia's saying something.
I mean that doesn't sound like a bad plan, but I wouldn't want to put 6 Triceratops in unnecessary danger.
Oh, so naive.
Good luck finding any more in the plains.
That too. If Gazraza's in the area, if I recall correctly, while she's in the area, wildlife that's of larger size kind of gets diminished. Correct?
Yeah.
So, if we find one, that would be lucky in and of itself. The God's Bane poison. No, I'm not. No.
They call it the God's Bane poison.
It's called the God's Bane
and
poison.
Then it's like, no, it's meant to kill a god. I'm like, no, it's not going to kill a god.
You don't know that.
Hag mentioned that the God's Bane poison couldn't even kill a dragon turtle, right? And because it's like basically an island guardian. It was implied it was a dragon turtle. And so basically a threat
The
that's
island thing's like a
roughly around a
fucking-
dragon level, CR
Just-
17 or so.
Yeah, it's
The Godsbane
fucking
can't kill
giga.
something like that. So how is it going to kill an avatar of a god? It literally can't kill a god, right? It's fluff name.
Well,
So you would have to use it somewhere else. So implying that it'd probably be very apt to use a potent consumable like that if it's rough. And it sounds like it's gonna be a rough
Mayhaps.
fight on this creature.
mayhaps.
Our
Listen,
opportunity.
he's saving it for a human that he can look in the eyes when he does it.
Yeah, he wants to. Nothing personal, kid. As the light in
We
their
just
eyes
need to
goes
break
out.
it one time. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Well, I have an idea.
Kai, what is it?
Also
Nice.
out of character.
That
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, if we can break the armor once and stab it once with a stone object, I can stone shape an opening for us to attack. It'll be a moment. I feel like I can make it. But it requires us to break the armor at least once.
Right, well, mayhaps we can figure something out. I think the pillars is a good plan, and if that doesn't work, then we'll need to try and direct, I think, all of our strikes together.
We'll have a 12-second window to make it work, or if my idea works out, a little bit longer.
Right. Is everyone ready to go? I think we're about as good as
I'm
we're gonna
ready.
get. Is there any...
The bird doesn't want to help.
Amelia's like, can the bird help us in any way?
It is...
No. Okay.
It's
Bird
it's
has
an
no sense of time or essence here that we are in. It can wait very calmly for the next generation.
If it chooses to assist us, it will. It is intelligent. All right.
Let's go.
Now, I guess we go to tree walk,
Tree walk,
a tree stride, tree teleport.
tree walk the walk, and talk the talk. All right. She steps over to the tree and looks back at you. Let me know when you're ready. It's only 6 seconds.
Like, what you going to do? What's going on?
Everyone's going to run through whenever the opening opens.
I'm ready.
We're all ready. And so that
Go!
pulls down their mask. Go.
She begins to motion her hands, and you watch as the bark of the tree splinters. This burnt down, sort of grayish tree splinters, rips open, and forms into a hole with a magical green essence in the middle.
Pretty.
I sprint through. Whoa!
You hear the voice of Paladrex. No! No!
Everyone sprints through, right? No one
Yes.
waits.
Yes.
To...
Amelia's slow
Only
for a
in
bit.
troops.
She likes to look at the portal is pretty, but then she runs.
Infidels!
Paladrex wouldn't be like that.
I know.
Only he's upset with outer
still
planar
gets us.
travel.
We accidentally plane shift.
That would be bad. Really bad.
No.
That's it, dude.
Are you serious?
And it's
Oh.
You're
right
gonna have
here
to
that I
dub it
found out
in.
About the microphone.
Oh
So,
no.
we'll go ahead and cut this clip. Okay.
No, you're gonna have
So yeah, that's the spot. Oh, so painful. But we'll sync it back up here in a second. So do apologize for the little drop in everything that's occurred. This is the best I could offer to try to get like some of the events that Amelia had articulated to anyone, at least in the chronology of this story. So, all right, well, thank you. And then I'll get to stay. The rest of it will be right after this.
Oh no.
No, you're gonna have to dub it in yourself.
Yeah, you gotta
Post.
dub yourself in.
from every line. Is it working now? Okay, it's working now.
No.
Well, that
you're
is
just gonna have to-
fantastic. Yeah, there was a whole Amelia scene too. Oh my god.
You're just gonna have to work it out and dub it in post.
I
It's
mean,
the
I
only
knew I
way.
unplugged
Yeah.
everything. I double checked, like, okay, but I just forgot to check audio levels. I saw the speaker one for like inbound audio file. I was like, oh, I'm good. No, microphone. And Harambe was there, but Harambe didn't even warn me because I wasn't listening. Oh, it's over.
pain.
How many? It's been 3 hours, 2 hours.
Oh, the lost episode.
Once Gail at the court had half.
Should just going back to Amelia when she couldn't speak, basically.
All right, well,
just
yeah,
regression.
That's gonna happen. That's what's gonna be. There's no way I can dub what she
It
said.
is what it is.
Yeah. God.
It's regression.
They'll catch it in the recap.
All they need to know is you're number 6, and you didn't name
So,
yourself after
I
this
mean,
number.
yeah, they'll still hear the
maybe
explanations. They just won't
yourself
hear
up.
Amelia's, like, what I was saying, what I was doing. But anywho,
All
let's
right.
continue. Sorry. Oh God. Oh, that's
Yeah.
embarrassing.
That was me leading, not a S like Shashi. That was me going. So, what's the tree stride like? Are we dead? What is it?
Why would we do
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Paladrax reaches out and grabs you by the throat.
I thought so.
He says, "What are
Not
you
today."
doing? What are you doing here, little guy? You're not supposed to be here." And then
you
lets you
you
in.
little
Squishes-
weirdo. He, like
squishes them.
gives you like a noogie, like on the top of the head. Like get back up there.
You funny little creature. What the hell are you doing?
You're gonna die now.
Portal.
I'm in danger.
Goodbye, zap. Like a bug zapper.
Know how I know you're not going to do that again?
Go ahead, explain.
Because you're dead.
God.
Paula drop bomb. Just power bombs us.
Paladin bomb. That is his signature move.
Paladrax is a WWE wrestler. That's all his moves is wrestling.
Aren't we on a
moves.
time? We're on a time budget.
We got the time, buddy. Let's go. Well, he's drawing
The DM
something.
is drawing.
The DM is
We're giving
drawing
him
the
time.
map.
Oh, is that what?
Come on.
Oh, I'm so zoomed in. I
Yeah.
didn't even realize it. Okay. Oh, this is the Coliseum.
Yes.
Oh, this is where we're.
This is
Rude.
He's making a
This is the
battle map.
battle
That's why
arena.
it's important.
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
Leave
Yeah,
us
the
battle
alone with
map
the battle
is
map.
always-
I am so
important.
sorry, audience, and future me, and anyone else that listens to this on YouTube. Oh, I'm so sorry about the 2 hour. I just should have been smarter.
There
wiser.
is no dialogue, only
Okay.
combat.
It's okay, just don't do it again.
True.
I have a clue. I remember
Give a raging clue.
distinctly-
I've
I remember-
had
I'm gonna have
similar
to. I'm
things
gonna
happen in the
rage.
past.
I'm literally gonna rage. when
I
see
remember
this.
distinctively when that scene happened that this thing was very concerned that somebody went behind that rock.
Yeah,
I think there's
that is
something
true.
behind that rock
Yeah, it's the takes.
that either is the key to their power or something.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, this rock has to. Ugh.
Yeah, but you know what
That
you
thing
were saying
freaked
is you
out
wanted to
when it
crush
But
her
I
with
can't
it.
see that. That's the thing. I have no vision.
That thing was very concerned that you went behind that rock.
All right, grab everything. So you guys come sprinting out of a large tree with its roots sort of up and exposed out in the plains again.
But that means we're not. Gonna...
Uh,
oh, we're in the plains. We're in the plains. We're not in the arena.
Oh, not yet.
Off in the distance, you can see the arena. It looks very run down. The walls are still there at the moment, but they are crumbling. You can see the big main entrance here with some stone having crumbled and fallen over here. Just a heads up, this whole area here, anything behind the darker line, it's difficult terrain. It's
Okay.
it's all broken down rubble.
And it's sunken in, right?
Beyond it, like inside or beyond it
no,
outside?
inside is all good, but against the
Okay.
wall here, this is
Okay.
all difficult terrain. We'll
That's
get more
difficult.
into that when you guys enter. Atop the this main sort of gate, this large structure, you can see a big stone circular, not like a coin, but it is essentially a coin. It's a disc, a big stone disc that has a picture of two clashing centaurs on it.
Oh no, we're so much closer. I was
No.
hoping that we could look for Elysia to help us.
I don't think
Elysia.
we'll have that opportunity.
Who is Eliza? What is that?
That was the fairy. That's
The fairy that kidnapped Aurora?
yes, but maybe she has friends to help us with the.
I think, Amelia, I think you're being too generous with one.
Well, she said her family was in danger, and so she probably.
She tried to feed Aurora to that.
Yep.
Maybe she probably wants to make amends, and owes us.
I don't. I hate fairies now.
Well, as it stands, is everyone ready? Any last preparations before we head in?
Who looks at the rock?
All right. Hand me your sword.
Hand sword.
Magic weapon on the sword.
Yeah.
She has a spear though.
Oh, you have spear?
She has claws of
You don't.
spear.
Alright,
Much damage.
Whoa! That spear is a magic weapon and a returning weapon. If you're not gonna be happy with it,
No, I forgot the spear. I asked Anais, would you like
Yes.
me to
Damn it.
make your weapon more appropriate for this encounter? I'm asking your permission.
Yes, the anti-mages use magic weapons, magic imbued. I
Okay,
just don't
well,
like it when it's casted on me.
can I borrow your rapier, please?
Which one?
Any one that you prefer.
Right.
The most balanced one.
She hands you the one that she was recently trying to resharpen.
Okay, well,
It's not going to break in the middle of the fight.
well, this one should help it not break. And I cast magic weapon on it. I make sure I spray it with Febreze so it doesn't smell, and I give it back. There you go.
She spins it and places it back in the sheath that she has.
It should work a little bit better. All right. Stay safe, Rulian. Don't go getting all high and mighty. You're not quite out of the woodwork yet, but if you feel like...
Then should I find a place outside of this to be?
If you want to join us, you can, but I'm not going to tell you, you know.
You have free will. If you choose to follow us in, I will not stop you. But if you feel that it would be too dangerous, by all means, stay outside. You can keep a lookout, shout if anything goes wrong.
I don't want to have come all this way, get healed, and die the next day, because I am still
True.
not a
Be a travesty.
fighter like you guys.
Would be a travesty. You can look out for us. How about that?
Yes. That would be perfect.
Do you want to do the mental thing or something?
I could try. There's no guarantee. I will attempt, DM.
Sure.
I'm sorry, I so zoned out. Does Rulian,
Hey!
so Rulian saying he can't help us was what he's saying, right?
Well, he's saying like are you like do you
He's
guys
scared.
need him to? He
Yeah,
doesn't
so
want to.
I guess just out of character, does he have any buff spells? Because he has some of his magic. Could he give us anything that might help us before we go in?
He doesn't have a holy symbol.
Oh, holy
He
has-
also
he-
told Sadak he doesn't have magic right now. He just the lightning he said was probably an effect from being around the lightning lord.
Okay.
All right, I telepathically link my mind with Rulian. I link my mind with Anais, and I'll link my mind with.
I give you the doggy eyes.
Who would Amelia stay near? Probably Aurora, so I link mine to Threk.
All right.
So
She pouts.
there we go. I've linked myself with Threk, Rulian, and Anais. That way we can keep in touch and I can disseminate information. Part of me wants to scout the Colosseum from up high before we head in, but I don't know if that will be beneficial.
At the
No.
moment, it doesn't look like anything's currently here.
Yes.
Don't think it's sleeping inside, or can't see it through the open gate front.
Well, let's go take a peek inside. Everyone be at the ready, and Rulian, find a good spot to be safe. Hell, you could even be in the tree line nearby, and my range would work as long as you're within a mile of me.
Right. I'll be at least in line of sight of the place.
Yes, just think of who you want to contact, and
Wait!
only contact me.
I would like to drink my potion of stone giant strength. Because I have that. Because I have that. Which gives me a 23 in strength.
All right.
I gotta
That's
do
a
that.
1 hour effect.
I will drink it now.
Okay.
28 strength.
23.
23.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So what was your strength before?
19.
Okay. Wow. So yeah, you'd go from a +4 to a +6 on your strength.
All right.
Also
Approaching
increases
the
your chance to
Colosseum.
hit.
Yes. So I forgot I had this just in case, because I don't like T-Rexes.
You don't
Alright,
like
moving in.
T-Rexes?
Because I don't like T-Rexes.
But you chose a T-Rexes as your favorite
that means
dinosaur.
that she has the strength. Now she can do a strength hit that's like the equivalent of a giant, right? That's some force.
Good.
Right?
See, I'm big brain. Anyway.
I forgot we even got anything like that. That's pretty good.
We've been holding on to that for a while, I think.
Sure, yeah,
Yeah,
that's consumables using it like but that. Like I don't know how strong Triceratops stats are, but like she probably
Hopefully this does
probably still not the
something.
same damage that
Hopefully.
Triceratops does.
D&D and force calculations is like that's a whole debacle.
So a regular Triceratops has 22 strength. She described giant Triceratops.
Well, a good hit from Laura will equate to a Triceratops hit.
how are we gonna
for
get
sure.
through this thing, dude? We're just like hoping to win it.
So, also my strength. I forgot. I have a +9 of my strength saved.
All right. So as you approach Sadak, you can see the stone rubble from around the entrance of this place that you assume must have been from Aurora's story. You can see the broken pillar and the semi broken down top of this. Looking up, the big stone discus up there, probably about 12 feet tall. It looks to be over a foot wide. It's sort of precariously perched at this point. Do you want to head inside?
Oh wait, isn't one of the columns damaged? It's one of the
Yeah,
front...
this one over here.
Oh, okay.
The one-
Okay.
Yeah, I say, careful everyone. Watch that disc above. If it begins to fall, dodge out of the way.
Can Amelia climb up there?
My spear is
Could,
a
but
+10 to hit.
footing could be dangerous.
So how tall? How high is it to get up here?
Let's see. Let me look up how tall is the Colosseum? It's 150 feet up.
Jeez Louise, that tall to the very peak. Jeez, okay.
That's how big the Colosseum is, and this thing is supposed to be like the Colosseum.
Pretty good. It's a pretty good reference.
I think that our stands are a little smaller than they. This is not to scale then, right?
The Colosseum is almost 300 feet wide, so this is not quite as wide, but it is as tall.
Well, that's probably the actual interior is 300, or is that because
No, the height of the outer wall of the Colosseum was 157 feet.
and 300 feet?
Yeah, it was huge. Yeah, the Colosseum was huge.
It is it's a world wonder.
Oh no, yeah, I was kind of thinking that was probably even bigger. Is actually was what I was trying to insinuate. Actually, I was thinking that maybe the pit was 300 feet. But anyway, I'm wasting time. Sorry, continue. Just because I like it would hold. They didn't hold like 30,000 people or something like that, right? So
Up
50.
to like 50,
yeah,
yeah.
the thing that's been going is like when the stands have to be bigger than like 15 feet wide is what my brain's.
Oh yeah,
telling me.
they were much bigger than that. They
Yeah.
were,
You actually made this exactly 150 feet, so you could technically just make each box 10 feet if you really
no,
wanted to.
I don't want to do that. That complicates things.
This is good enough.
You know what? Actually, there is an easier way to do this. Let me just take
Shrink the squares.
grid
Yeah.
and lower it to. There we go. That's an accurate depiction.
There you
Well,
go.
Now it's like 20 feet, 30 feet width. So like that's like what, like 5 rows per thing. Yeah, like that seems much more.
it's 30 feet, so
Yes, now that seems significantly more apt. Yeah, unfortunately, some of the art gets a little wonky.
but it's all right. It works.
It's all right. Yeah. Sorry, boss.
This fucking thing is huge. Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
just thought it was like the width of the stand was just so tiny.
Anyway,
All right,
You
so
got
yeah,
Sadak
with it being
begins to head in.
150 feet tall, I mean, obviously it'd be easier to climb on the inside than the outside, but
Oh, for sure.
is there anything inside the arena right now, or anything like on the stands? Is there like a perception check I could do?
Looking through the front gate, there doesn't appear to be. But Aurora, you would notice that when you first entered, the stands came further out, and there was a bunch of underneath areas. It looks like something went around here, just breaking the entire underneath area.
Oh God. Okay.
It looks like something ran along the outside and just broke every single pillar and made it crumble down.
Oh, even the
That's
ones on
what
the
this
left side too.
Well, the interior. So, like Aurora, when she first entered, like let's say there's a column here, and there'd be like.
Oh, there was
this,
interior like battle armaments that were.
That's
and there was
gone.
Aurora was hiding behind this as the big fucker walked around out here.
Okay, so
and,
yeah,
now
it's
that
pretty
in-
much rubbled, but we can stand on it with not having imposed difficulties.
Yeah, it's just difficult terrain. It is.
Oh, even the
on
center,
this-
not the outsides.
No,
No,
just
this area.
This area right here
Yeah,
between
okay.
between the stands and that's difficult terrain.
Got it.
So that
But there
begins to
doesn't
head
appear
in.
to be anyone inside. The walls are sort of crumbling, and you can see there's 3 more of these large discus. One of them is above this sort of platform pedestal at the far end, where it looks like this is where the head honchos would be standing. It looks like there's an area here, and it's on the roof of this area.
Clearly we're thinking what we're all thinking, right?
I'm sure. Just to even knock it home, despite where they're drawn, they are on the edge. You know, they are.
Yes.
We gotta get
These
someone.
were-
We gotta get someone up there to drop it on the freaking T-Rex somehow. How the heck
Alright.
do we? And the thing is, like, there's no guarantee that whoever goes up there would have the means. Like, it has to be someone strong, right?
Has to be either Aurora or Threk.
I mean, so Amelia will. Let me go look at the
Do you
one
have?
above us.
I do have a.
I just want to
Yeah,
see
my
how
strength level.
precarious the situation is up there. So I'll be back real quick.
So you're saying how are these positioned? These discus things?
So like, even though this one is drawn like that, if you were to look up at the wall, it would be like right here,
Right on
up,
the edge.
like up on the wall. But as for just looking them over from ground level, this one, the one at the front gate, you could easily topple by breaking this side. The other ones are more securely in place. They would need a hard
Okay,
hit,
so
like something.
so like if Amelia went up top, she couldn't just like throw or like push like and make it wobble. Maybe this one she could wobble it down, but
Yeah, this one you probably could, but, not those
but the
ones,
other
no.
ones we would need someone to actually break the foundation, and then it could fall down.
Yeah.
So then, yeah,
I had to redraw that one because it's not bigger than the rest.
only way that we could do this then would be that it has to be someone with strength or magic that makes him strong enough to do this. Because like Amelia can't do these, but she could use this one as a trap, right?
And how high are they?
150 feet.
Oh God.
Okay.
Which would be a ton of force if it landed on the T-Rex, right?
Yes.
Right.
Several tons of force.
Yeah, so I mean, like, but like, so this is the one that's like obvious. This is the way she comes in. So this is so like we could have anyone here to do that one.
The ambush. Yes.
But the other ones, it's either like Thrak as a gorilla or Aurora. There's just no other way we can do any of the other. That's the only two.
I can't really polymorph myself because I want her to have the magic weapon.
This one?
That's the rock.
Well, no, you could do the one above here too.
So, I'm sorry. When I painted these two, what I meant in my mind was these are all the same category. So these three. So one's easy, but the problem is that we only have two people that would even have the means to do any of the other three.
Yeah.
Aurora and Aurora not on the ground, unfortunately, means we don't have our best tank in the front. So this is an iffy situation. I think Amelia on this one's okay. I mean, technically, Sidak could be on this one too. It has to be Sidak or Amelia for this one, right? Because we want our most stealthy person, the most vulnerable spot. So, I think Amelia probably is the better move here, just so we can try to speed this up. Because I have slow fall, so if things go bad, and this is like the kind of partially damaged portion, I can lower the damage I take, Sidak. So, I think it's probably better to have her here if we're gonna try to use these things. I think we have to, right?
We have to use them. Yes. So, but we're this planning is good, but we're not gonna know how Gazraz is gonna react. So the only thing we absolutely can plan for is ambush with this. We wing it from there.
Well, I mean, yeah. The thing is that we could have people in those positions in advance, right? So.
Well, no, we want people nearby to capitalize on the 12 seconds of no. You see, that's the problem. Is we have to move from one to the other.
Yep, no, I got
as a
you.
team.
Fuck, it's a fucking World of Warcraft raid boss. It's like fucking Horadon or some shit.
Yeah. So yeah. Stop trying to like. Yeah. This we'll have to react.
I mean, I can do one. I can do one, and I can tell you how. I could send Rock up to the thing. Are they held on by stone?
Yeah, it's a two big stone.
Okay. I could send Rock over to one right now, and he could hover in that space, as long as I don't move away from him 300 feet or more. Okay. At that point in time, I can cast Shape Stone from him.
Okay, but
and release...
There's 2 anchor points, as the DM said. So
I understand that, but I can handle one. While being down here.
Right, so basically, if we had you down there, you could.
So if you want me to bait her here, I could send Rock up to here, and when she gets close, I can cast through Rock Shapestone, release the thing on top.
It'll have to be 2 actions though. Is the thing. These outer ones, other 3 are 2 action requirements.
They're 2 actions.
I don't know with Shape Stone, because the way it is it's like one rock at this angle and then one rock at this angle, sort of holding in the disc. So if this one suddenly disappeared, it might fall this way. If it was leaning.
Oh, but isn't this one already missing one of its foundation pieces?
No, this one is just it barely in place. If you broke. So you're going up and pushing it, which is one way you could do it, but you could literally just break like Aurora did the first time, break this side, and it would come crumbling the whole thing.
Alright.
So you don't have to push the boulder, you just have to break the support.
Alright, so you're saying if a stone shape, one action stone shape, should reasonably be able to make it fall as a trap when we need it to.
Yeah.
And Mr. Cosbrowser has to be like directly in front of the damn thing, right? So then we have to kite her to that position. Oh my god, and that's a massive distance. Fucking, that's a
Threat could guaranteed do it every time, as long as he has stone shape.
Yeah, I mean it's a 300-foot range in your freaking guy. He can be anywhere. It's a 300-foot arena, right? So
let me read it real quick. I'm pretty sure it's 300
if it's 300 feet, we could be anywhere in the arena, and he could
300 feet.
All right.
300 feet.
The last thing that I think we should notate here is there's going to be 2 places we know she's going to care about. One, because she has to come to the front, right? I don't think she can come. That's how she came in originally, was to the front. So this is the other one is, yes, literally in front of the egg pit, presumably the egg pit where her eggs are, right? Her nest. So these 2 are the places that we're almost certain that we will be able to at least sprain her once. The other 2, we would have to kite her to those locations. And furthermore, to get her to go to the egg pit, we would have to have someone jeopardize it to make her go, oh no, my eggs, and then ignore everything that got over there, right? So, and as much planning as I think we can do as that. I mean, besides prepping something in advance, but that, yeah, I think we're at the. Can't Sherman just make a tactical nuke? DM?
Sherman.
Yeah, Sherman. We need him here.
Sweet
Lord.
just said that. She said
want
to
to go all the
Sherman.
way over
Sherman,
here.
can't you make grenades or something?
I want to go all the way over there.
Are you absolutely sure?
No, I don't like it when you say it like that.
I just this was brought up very briefly by I believe Sadak, but once she gets hit, that's only a 12-second win. That's 2 rounds you can damage her.
Yeah,
So if you're not next to her, you're not doing anything for those 2 rounds that she is vulnerable.
So we need Threk. We need you over here, man.
All right.
Or you just need his Rock over there. How about Thrax stay up at the safe spot and Rock be down there fighting?
Oh yeah, can't you cast spells through Rock?
Yeah. But I can only move him 30 feet around.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's like how much you're moving around, right? Fuck it.
I understand that, but are we trying to set up a trap, or are we not trying to set up a trap? I don't understand.
We are setting up a trap right here.
So, but this one is the one that doesn't need my help, right?
Yeah,
correct.
The thing is that you need to be in
but
range
we're-
to attack her within the 2 rounds that we vulnerable. We make her vulnerable.
That's the whole reason we're doing the trap.
So basically, the sequence is this: presumably she comes in, we trigger the trap, she gets hurt here, we all damage her for 2 rounds we can, then she becomes immune to us, then we flee like little rats to one of the other ones, squeak, 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 she's over here, she comes chasing after us, we trigger the next trap, and then we
So I
damage
should
her
leave
again.
Rock here.
Yeah, and Rock would be there, and then And
then from there-
if she refuses to go to one of these spots, then we just bait her with coming over here, which means Rock will have to
To the
slowly
eggs.
start
I
making
mean,
his way that way.
this being is not stupid.
Yeah, it's definitely
So if we're starting off the fight of showing the tactic, I mean, how is that?
Yeah,
going
that's
to,
what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
That's why I mentioned a moment ago. There's only 2 we can guarantee to hit her with. These west and east ones are not guarantees. I think she'll avoid those. I think we'll be able to do south and north, because north is where her egg clutch happens to be, and she's going to fight, and she has to be there to protect them. So we can force her to come over there by moving the rock. Presumably if there's eggs there, right? Or whatever is valuable there. She's going to freak out and go, get the heck away from that. Presumably.
I mean, I could tell her that I'll dimension door into it, and then I'll tell her that I'm gonna take out those eggs. I mean, do you think it's eggs behind there?
I mean,
I have no idea.
I don't know what's behind
just
there,
made the
but
most sense with what happened to Aurora narratively. It's like she panicked about it, and usually, an animal has instinct. But
I
yes,
can
it
make
could
the
be a thing
indication. I could ask her what's behind that stone, and then dimension door behind it, and then that'll cause her to come and run over to it.
Yeah, true, right. And then, but that's what I'm saying. We would have to, you or someone would have to. We could bait her to this one. So there's 2 we can guarantee.
So I should put Rock above this then.
Yeah, basically.
That's better.
Yeah. Because we can guarantee those 2. These other ones we'll just have to maybe do if we can, or if we have to.
What's my
Okay.
All right, so everybody get into position. So we'd get in position nearby the entryway.
It's a 150-foot fall. That's 15d6. What's the damage on that?
You need to be outside of the line of sight of the doorway.
Well, I'm gonna be up the top, so I'm not.
The doorway. The doorway is it's this here, yeah.
Yeah.
So then, Aurora, you need to be like over here.
Oh.
Same with
I kind of want
right.
to be in the middle so that way I can actually hit or something. I don't have to. I'll be.
Well, I mean, yeah, but we're baiting her inside.
15d6.
So like, she'll walk in, we trigger it, then we ha!
That's 50 damage. Yeah, I can negate.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And then we ha.
Alright, DM, so I'm not actually in the middle of the walkway, I'm on the up top. Or hiding up top. So Can I stealth?
Sure.
I
Block.
think that's a smart move. I'm gonna stealth.
Yeah, you can roll a stealth.
All right.
I think a stealth is a smart move.
Yeah, natural 18. Amelia is very sneaky.
Let's see how.
Where'd she go? Where's Amelia?
How about the rest of you? How are your
Let's see.
stealths looking?
Oh,
see my
well,
sneaky.
let's see.
That's initiative. Sorry, that's the wrong media line. This is the one.
Terrible.
22.
Okay, we have 2 successes, 1 failure.
Natural
And
20.
3 successes. So the party is stealthy.
Okay. Okay.
No,
And-
we are sneaky.
I'm not.
Party waits and waits.
Well, we have to do something to break
And
her
it comes
out.
out from here.
And
Oh, watch
waits.
it come out from there.
No, we gotta make noise or something. We gotta somehow make her think, oh, something's happening here, right?
Well,
I
the
think
people who rolled poorly
if-
on the stealth.
If it takes like 15 to 20 minutes, then I think Sadak would say, he'll speak in his head and then aloud, everyone, we need to move the boulder, I think, to get her attention.
Amelia has an idea. Amelia can use her toys that make noise.
I could lift that boulder. I've done it in the past.
Thrak, don't you have that ability to transport yourself with magic over vast distances?
That's Dimension Door, yes.
You could, if you're strong enough, move the boulder, and then when she comes running, Dimension Door back over here.
I won't be able to Dimension Door back and Stone Shave. You misjudge how much magic I
No,
can
you
actually
don't
do.
you don't need to do the first one. Amelia's doing the first one.
Yes, I understand, but do you want me on the back one only, or
Oh, you're saying you can.
I can only do two of those categories. I can Stone Shape once or twice, or I can Dimension Door once or twice.
I see.
He still has 150-foot fireballs, so
So
I
if
do
he
have
was
those.
Here,
I do have
5,
those.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
it's 30
Bonus
squares.
action.
30 squares. He can, if he's here
5, 10.
and she comes in, he's gonna start running towards the middle anyway. So, but like
I can run 60 feet in a turn with a bonus action.
it's approximately 30 squares is 150 feet. So right here, where my cursor is now, he has that range if he's next to that wall, and he has 30 feet more because he can move on his turn.
He could if he could get to like here, and or he would be able to get to my initial point and fireball to here with his bonus action run and then
I just don't
fireball
know if
action.
fireball's even gonna do that much to her without like, because then she's gonna be immune most of her body. So it's probably some
Well, if the armor
but-
breaks, if the armor
Yeah,
breaks,
if the armor breaks, Thrak can change the property of his fireball to a different damage category, even if it is.
Yeah, like
Fire.
magical bludgeoning.
Okay, but so yes, Thrak was even so. Thrak does not need to. He has his level 3s he can use to. I mean, 150 foot, 150 range, right? 50
Then-
range. So.
then yes. So the idea would be Thrak could go over here and start pushing the boulder if possible.
You could do it, Thrak. You're very strong.
Listen, I don't doubt that I could do it. All right, I'll make my way over
And if
here.
it doesn't work, Amelia has
Steps on landmine, explodes. Ah!
Oh my god.
Watch your step, Thrak.
All right, Thrak, walking over. Yeah, you can see there.
You know
there's
what?
heavy
Before I do
footfalls
that,
on the area.
before I do that,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
no, I can't, because detect
Okay.
magic is concentration. Is it not? Let me double check.
Detect magic is
It's
concentration.
yeah, fuck. All right, I can't do that because magic weapon is still on. Okay, all right, I'm not gonna do it.
Your
I-
sacrifice is noted.
Yeah. How many alarms I just hit right now? God knows.
Pew, pew, pew.
Well, that's
Okay,
good. We want her coming, so if that works.
That's fine. I walk up to the boulder. Walk over here. I assume that it kind of rolls like the old Jesus tomb.
Well, a very, very powerful creature or someone who rolls exceedingly well on their strength might be able to do that. But the mud is like built up around the base of this thing. It is exceedingly hard to move.
And how big is it?
It's taller than you. It is huge.
We believe in Thrak.
Do you believe in me?
Yes.
I do have knock. I mean, is this considered a door?
No.
Fuck.
Knock the
The
boulder.
only,
I
the
do
only
have
thing I'm about
knock.
to do is athletics check right now. That's basically it.
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm not gonna waste a level 4 spell right now, so that's just gonna happen. Okay. All right, athletics check it is. Even a natural 20 is gonna be 23. So,
All right.
or 24, 24.
Sure,
So-
sure. Feel free to roll it. Meanwhile, everyone else,
Yeah.
you watch as
20.
Thrak places his back against the stone and sort of digs his legs into the mud. And it is, you can feel a very slight lift to it, but it is hard to move.
Yeah.
At that though, Sadak, you would hear in your ear,
She just appeared.
Oh.
Like the spell we used to get here.
I alert everyone and say the same thing. She's coming. Everyone make ready. And that would include you, Threk.
But that does not include
Alright.
Amelia because she's too far away.
And then
Alright.
and then Sidek would yell up to Amelia. He knows.
I
Amelia
can
has really good
push this
sight.
boulder.
Amelia's high up. She can maybe see the Goswaza coming.
Come on, Thrak.
yes, Amelia, with your, what's your stealth again?
25.
Amelia, you get to see something utterly horrifying.
Oh,
The
God.
massive devil soar lowers its head and sniffs the earth, and then raises its head up, and you watch as the gem, or not the gem, but the big fucking thing it has on its chest begins to glow, and you watch its form shimmer and disappear.
No. She disappeared. She's not visible. Sidak.
I listen.
I'm going to look
Oh,
carefully and
no.
listen.
Oh no, I'm dead, aren't I?
I begin to smell.
I'm fucking dead.
I smell for Dino.
All right, roll me a perception, and do you have disadvantage because you're trying to perceive an invisible creature? I think
I don't think I have disadvantage because I'm trying to perceive the creature. I think it just has advantage to hide.
Yeah, he doesn't have something debilitating him, so he should be fine to do his stuff normally, right?
Okay.
But we'll see.
Amelia try to help too. It's only 20.
21. May I attempt to add a side eye to this roll? I am proficient.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
wait. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, it's 20. 20 for.
So let me try. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. Psi energy die. Go. 1. It is a 22. That's still pretty good.
That's pretty good. 22. Amelia, you're looking down over the edge. You're peering about, making sure. You're watching all the big tracks that are already there. Your eyes narrow for a moment. Then, what was your perception, Amelia? What was your
Amelia had
perception?
20, so I'm very close to Sidak.
You see a new one form right there.
She's coming.
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so I want to try to time when she's coming through to try to smack her with the thing. Whatever.
Given how long she is, her upper body's probably already through.
Oh,
already in.
then I'm going to go now then to try to crush her with it.
Okay.
Telekinetically and physically,
Come
both at
on,
the same
Liz.
time. With everything necessary, I'm doing it.
Okay. Telekinetically.
So I got 40
And
pounds. I
physically?
can do 40 pounds, and I'm also physically trying to push at the same time.
Just roll me several attacks against this thing. Basically, you're trying to break.
You have magic punches.
Sure, I'm just gonna. Well, I shouldn't be 4,
Holy
but so we can kind of just go through the line. These are terrible.
Yeah, they're all terrible.
The 10.
That's true.
What? So I mean, we're adding 7 to these, right? So that's a 9. That's a 17. That's a 14. That would be a 24.
14 could probably hit a boulder.
And then the respective damages are these guys here. So.
Okay. All right. With a series of hits at the weak point, this obelisk, this big discus, begins to fall down, and Sadak, as your eyes narrow, because of the angle of things, you would see the footfall about here, but the building is already crumbling by the time you would be able to see where this creature probably is.
As I would say, no! As we all go.
All right. I need initiatives, but at the start of initiative, this crumbling building, this crumbling portcullis here, does land hard on something.
Woo!
That's a terrible initiative. Why?
Why?
I used all my luck on that stealth. I mean, that's good.
That's my second one on this. Okay, this is cursed. Drak might die.
No. The good news is your fireballs are not going to be asked this fight. The
True.
damage they do, right?
All right,
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, fun little rolls on the initiative for these freaks.
These freaks.
Freaks.
These
Why
freaks.
is it plural?
Because I have to roll for 2 characters.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
NPCs
right.
with us, Anais and
And Rulian, technically. I mean, he's
Gaz
he'll
Ross
charge from the tree line.
50 fairies come in.
That's right.
they have polymorph. They make us all into Triceratopses. Bam.
Fly to the Valkyrie starts playing.
Or Fortunate Son.
Okay, takes. So here's a fun thing. You guys would see a shimmering effect, a sort of shatter and break, but the creature doesn't get revealed.
Yeah,
Damn
it
it.
doesn't break Invis.
It made its concentration check, but you know it's about this area. So
We
let's
see
shrink-
it.
Let's shrink it down to its actual size here, so it's not picking too much. Here we go. But you guys saw the shimmering effect, which means the armor is broken, but the creature made its concentration on the invisibility.
Which means we don't know where the plate is damaged, right? That's bad.
There you can just assume the armor as a whole is broken for now.
Okay.
All right, and at the top of the round, Sadak, it is you.
Alright, well, this is actually very unfortunate for me.
Yeah, there's no way to get sneak attack when you have disadvantage on the strikes.
Yep.
Oh, so the ground did not collapse when I did that, huh?
Oh, yeah, you are falling.
Okay, yeah. Slow fall?
Okay, sounds
Can I
great.
land on the T-Rex that's higher in the air?
You don't know where it physically is.
God, do I land somewhere in the air?
No, you don't stop in the air.
Damn
You're off
it.
to the side.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well. Wait a minute, is Amelia next to the T-Rex by chance?
You would assume so.
Ah, you got your sneak attack on. Well, it's disadvantage on your attack. You can't sneak.
Yeah, that's true, because I can't see it. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. As I will, I think I feel something and I'm gonna stab.
Okay.
And I've got disadvantage on the attack roll.
No,
So if
you are stealthed from it, right? So
Oh, wait.
yeah, I know
So
you
it is a
scream now.
flat-
I know you scream now for flavor, but you were hidden before the attack, so feel free to roll a flat roll.
Hiya!
And to be fair, Box, I did take I
Hey!
did a fall, so you're gonna want to roll the dice, right? Because I'm probably still gonna take some damage.
And by the way, just to let everyone know, the big crumbling rocks and the big fall, it ended up doing about 50 damage to her. She rolled very well on her con save.
Nice.
Okay.
So that was actually that was a max roll from the dagger. So that was
Okay.
10 damage.
Amelia, you would take 45 damage from falling.
And I take 5 because I can only cut and reduce 40.
All right. And you deal 10 damage?
Yes, and
He only fails that on a one. She is not revealed.
Yep. And then let's see, bonus action. We're going to No, I cannot disengage.
Gotta max.
I assume this creature is not stunned or anything like that, right?
Not right now.
If it is, you can't see it.
Yeah, we can't
So-
tell. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah. You gotta do,
Yeah.
you gotta do
So
everything you
then
can do.
Seneca, he's gonna double attack then.
Yeah.
So
Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying if it's stunned, it loses concentration. So at no point it would lose. It's not stunned.
No,
So,
then it's
I'm not
stunned.
stealth. I'm not stealth anymore, so it's disadvantage. Yes.
Correct.
Yeah,
I did
I
my
suppose.
first, or is it for the round?
No, it's just the first attack.
So then yeah, it'd be disadvantage. Oh, that's still really good. So that's a 20.
That hits then, yeah.
Yes. Okay, come on, break that
All
concentration.
right, so
chip it. Chip it. Come on.
non-magical,
That one.
non-magical skin
That
dagger.
one. That one.
Come on.
One
Six.
con set.
Non-magical fizz.
He's got a
Come
plus
on.
9.
That won the con. That won the con, baby. Let's go.
19, so no.
Damn.
Does she have legendary resist? Is the other scary thing, because she could just be like, I'm
Yeah.
keeping
Of
this.
course she does.
Still,
Why
hey,
would
that's
she
that's
not?
if they're not halving damage, that's 16 damage. That's not bad.
No,
So,
yeah.
Even
Alright,
if they
alright.
are, even if they are halving, right? That's only the first one would be, or the second one would be half, right? The first one's a magical weapon.
True.
Okay, next on the turn order,
Aurora.
it is Aurora's.
Shot.
You've seen where Sadak is swinging, and his weapons do seem to be making contact with something.
There's blood on the ground.
As I charge, I rage. Ah! And I go for it. Reckless.
You don't want to say anything to her as you run in?
It's a straight roll.
Remember me,
That's
bitch.
exactly what I would have done. Remember me?
You remember me?
I'm back. I'm
Okay.
pissed off.
I told you I'd be back.
So, straight?
Yep, if you're recklessing, it's a straight roll.
Oh, that's
13
terrible.
does not hit.
Ugh.
But
Hey!
it will.
35? Oh. 1d6.
Let's double check. Is that actually her plus to hit? So she has a plus 6, right? Plus 6, then plus 1 from the weapon, plus her proficiency bonus of 3. No, okay, that's right. Yeah, it's plus 10. Okay. Just want to make sure.
1d6 plus 6.
Spear is a d6.
Plus, no, plus.
No, you're two-handing it, so it's a
7,
D8. It's a
three,
D8. It's a
plus
D8.
eight.
No, it's a D8.
Spears don't have versatile.
Yeah, they do. Spears are versatile
No, they
weapons.
don't.
Yeah, they are.
I
No,
roll a
they don't.
d6 and a d8?
Spears don't.
just
Oh, they
D6.
do have versatile.
Yeah,
it just
spears
doesn't
versatile,
say
so-
the D8.
So you'll be two-handing a spear. You'll be doing a D8. A D8 plus your plus 8. A D8 plus 8.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean,
Low roll,
But she
low roll.
can't
Sure, magical.
reduce the
piercing.
damage. It's magic damage. So
11 piercing, magical.
All right. Unfortunately, that is not. You're rolling on 5% with this kind of damage, but that's what you got to do.
I know.
She is still invisible for now.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
Amelia, you fall down. The rumble crumbling around
she rolled
you.
lower than
They-
me. Holy fuck! All
Hey, You
right.
can see her on the initiative right here at 5.
Yeah, I see. I wasn't looking. I just went, oh, I'm definitely last. So I said to myself, all right, yeah. As I fall down and like kick off the wall to try to slow the fall down a little bit, with a little bit of a sprained ankle, Amelia kind of then jumps out and then slams 4 attacks with flurry of blows for a nat 20 here. Oh no, it's
Nice.
disadvantage. It's a nat 1.
All right, nat 1.
Nat 1. That's a 15. That's a 22.
1 hit.
1 hit. All right, the 1 hit did right here, fucking 3
3
plus
damage.
7.
Well, 3
7
plus
bludgeoning, but it's monk bludgeoning.
Magical.
It's
Magical
magic.
bludgeoning.
all right.
And can she make a? Why am I
It
even
has to
gonna
beat a
do-
10 because it's great. It's
Do I
Wait,
even,
yeah,
do I even
it's
try to stunning strike her? There's no way, right? That's just a waste.
I mean, you get an
I
extra.
mean,
You could burn a legendary resistance.
I think what I'll do
That's true.
instead, DM, is one of these other attacks missed, right? Where is it? This is the next
all
highest,
the
right?
missed besides.
The 8 became a 15, so a 15 didn't hit her, right?
No.
Can I spend? Does a 17 hit her? Do we know if a 17 hits her? I'm gonna spend 1 key to increase it by 2 to make it a 17 on the first attack. Did that hit her?
Yeah, that hits her.
Okay, so then that's what I'll spend my key on to increase my chance to hit. So she'll take an additional strike from that, and that will be 5 plus. So it's 9.
2
okay.
con saves.
An additional concentration check.
Yeah, and 9
Please!
bludgeoning. Stunning strikes is
Yeah.
a waste, but increasing my chance to hit will be better for my key.
Unfortunately, she's still invisible, but she took an extra 11, you said?
5 plus 4 is 9. I don't know 9.
9.
So 9 plus that. She should have took 16 from me.
Okay.
She's basically the same that Sidak did, but I did 4 attacks. So.
It goes to Anais now, who will take her magical rapier and charge forward, bump into it, oof, and then try to swing on it twice. Hiya.
Hiya!
Wait, can't
Disadvantage-
Anais just
that's
dispel
one
it?
hit.
Can't Anais just use your wonderful dispelling stones?
Those are magic, or those are metal. And then the second one is a miss, but the first one is a hit.
It's a magic weapon.
Please!
If only
She
Ishtar was here to
deals
give us bless. And his what's it called thing? His
I mean,
Emboldening bond, yeah.
if only the mage rolled higher, they just could have started the fight by casting Dispel Magic.
I don't have Dispel Magic.
Gasp!
Gasp.
He takes that much and needs to make, or she takes that much and needs to make one last. A natural 19. Unfortunately, still invisible and takes a chunk more of damage.
And sees me pushing against her stone.
Okay. It goes to the Tyrant Queen Gezrazi's turn, who can move without provoking an attack of opportunity from anyone
Oh.
because she's invisible.
True. Yep, you're right. Yep.
Well, the Sentinel go off with that? I don't even know.
because
Yeah,
no
it
attack
should-
of opportunity can be
It's
made.
not provoked. That's the thing. Yeah. Sentinel only helps when they take disengage action. They still have to provoke it though.
Okay, yeah.
Just like fly by on a creature will make it so you can't Sentinel as well.
Alright.
But, anyways, that's not what she does. She does a big chomp against Aurora's
Oh.
Aurora's
Oh my
Borealis.
God.
Let's go. Let's see how much this hurts.
with advantage because she's invisible.
I did reckless.
Yeah.
Oh, and reckless.
But invisibility
Alright.
will give
Triple
advantage.
advantage.
That means you better reckless every turn. Until
Roll
invisible.
4 dice for that one.
Oh, God.
Where's
Okay.
dice for that one?
Please
True.
don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit.
it
I don't think
didn't
it did.
crit.
Oh,
It did not crit. Alright. Aurora, you take
let's hear it. Let's see how bad the damage is.
Okay.
Oh, man.
115.
33 piercing damage.
Holy shit.
Half the-
As suddenly the creature is revealed before you. It,
Oh.
It's just a regular invis?
Normal invisibility?
33 halved, so
Oh, I thought it
15. Or 18, technically.
and then its tail is going to swing out and just hit against Amelia.
Can I use my sentinel?
You may swing at it with Sentinel,
Sentinel.
but just a heads up, a warning perhaps.
Okay.
That's not an opportunity attack you're doing to it that would reduce its move speed to 0.
Correct.
If it decided to move after this, it could without any hindrance.
Wait, really?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
not an
Yes,
opportunity attack.
the Sentinel
Okay,
attack
okay,
is
okay.
not an opportunity. But if it doesn't move, then you'll miss out entirely. So this is guaranteed chance to hit right now.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yes.
do you want to lock it down?
I'm gonna lock it in.
Are
Then
you
She's
you
sure?
don't
still
Okay.
weak. She's still
It-
technically
If
like.
it doesn't move, though, you're missing out on the attack.
That's
entirely.
fine. I'll take the gamble. Come on, natural 20.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Oh my god, that was almost a natural 20.
15
Does not
misses.
hit. Yeah.
And it. I'm sorry. One second. Let me actually roll the dice. It rolled a natural 16 to hit you, Amelia. And it has it has a big plus. But don't worry. It's the tail that swings out and tries to hit you, which is
Not the jaw.
less threatening than the jaws.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, but the tail is covered in spikes.
You take less threatening than the jaws. You take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
And it doesn't knock prone or anything like that, because sometimes they do that.
Let's have a look here. No, it doesn't. Oddly enough,
You
are slammed against. It's slammed against the wall. There is something on the bite though.
Yes. Okay.
I need Aurora to make a either athletics or acrobatics check to avoid.
Athletics, because I have a +10 to athletics.
I figured that's the better choice for you.
I think that's the better choice too.
You are
22.
You are fine. She is not able to get a hold. After the bite slams into you, you manage to press your hands against the jaws, and pull it back, even though it chomps three more times. You fall back and avoid it. Now then, the creature steadies its feet, stomps into the ground. You watch its toes dig in slightly as its form starts to burst into flame, and it's going to do a big dash. You can all attack of opportunity.
Not me.
Oh, you get your sneak attack.
Get my sneak attack, baby.
Get your sneak
You got a
attack
hit
in.
though.
I got a hit.
You do got a hit though.
Oh, man.
Right now.
No!
Not a hit though. You do got a hit though.
I don't hit though.
So Melee has a 25, so she'll do an extra 3 damage, plus 4. So she'll do 7 damage to it.
Hello.
That means our girl Anais can also do it whenever the movement's done. That's Pog.
Hi.
Blitz is all the way over here, and I need everyone besides Amelia to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of
Okay.
course.
I have a-
Yeah. I succeed.
You take none because of your filthy ability.
9.
Okay, that's the
A nine.
hit. All right, and that's okay. Anais also takes none with her filthy ability, and she does hit her,
Nice.
dealing a little bit more. And how much did you deal, Laris?
9.
Because 9 more. My goodness.
Sorry, 7, not 9.
Okay. And then Aurora, you failed, so you are knocked prone, and you take
Oh dear.
16 points of fire damage, which you half down to 8.
You serious? Jesus Christ. Okay. 16 halved.
Thrak, you watch as she arrives here. Her footing sort of like skids for a bit. Gauging it, it looks to be about 150 feet.
I'm still pressing against this boulder, trying to move it.
Then you're up here against the boulder. But she is here. And then after doing the charge, and yes, after doing the charge, she's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, right to here.
Oh, hi.
Okay, next turn. Thrak, you're up.
Jesus.
Hi.
Do it, Thrak.
Okay, so. Alright.
What do you mean do it? We need to save that for another turn of combat. We got another round of combat right now.
Yeah, the Thrak blast.
Yeah, we just ignore attacking her. Okay, yeah. Okay.
The Thrak Blast. A known attack of the Thrak is the Thrak Blast.
Hi, baby. I'm going to put my hand up. No, don't stop. Lightning bolt!
A dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, it's going to be
Excellent.
an acid lightning bolt. It's going to come out at her.
It surely fails with a natural 3.
Alright, so it's just 60. It's just 60. What is it? 86?
86.
I'm gonna say the same joke I say every time.
Acid.
86.
Yeah, acid
What?
against her armor. Maybe it works. Look at that damage. I told you your
31.
fireball was gonna be good.
There
Yeah,
you go.
Thrak, you're with her, like, no, please, no, I'm helping. Ah! You blast up, leaving a big scar across the front of this thing's face as it lets out a pained roar. You deal 31 points of magical damage, magical freaking damage. The creature seems agonized by it and angry.
Of course you're angry. What's behind this rock, huh? I say.
The creature
Something-
doesn't seem keen on answering. you at the
Something
moment.
important, huh?
Oh,
Sadak, what do you want to do?
With my last movement,
Oh, yep, you got movement.
I'm going to. I assume I can walk
You can
by
move
her.
through her space.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, right here. And I want to put my hand on the boulder.
Okay. Then Thrak, or not Thrak, then Sadak. What are you up to?
Sadak, he'll stow his dagger quickly as it begins to run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. As he whips out his bow. As he knocks an arrow. Aims. Foop. I'm gonna shoot into the Tyrant Queen. But with my
Alright.
long bow. Let's see if I manage to do a thing. Yeah! Yeah!
My God, a hit.
With snuck attack. Let's double check my sneak attack is still the same as it should be. I don't know why I'm panicking. Yes, it's 46. I'm not crazy. Yeah,
46.
46. That's actually a good roll. Holy shit.
28
So that's
with your
28
non-magical longbow.
non-magical, so it's cut in half, but that's still solid damage.
You know, I just because I say non-mag doesn't mean it is actually cut in half. I'm just specifying that it is non-magical.
Shot right into the face.
You know, the face, the flank, the
The
side,
region.
the side. You know, it sinks in and deals a chunk of damage.
As I end my turn.
Fantastic. Next on the list is Aurora.
I get up. Ugh.
I get
man.
knocked down.
Can I throw? That's too far. Right.
That's too far.
You need to get closer.
Okay, dash.
No. Before you dash, I don't want to sway you. Before you put down your piece and lock it in? If you don't receive an attack within this next turn, your rage will drop.
She actually said she has to take damage specifically, if I recall.
You could cut your hand.
Yeah, you could punch yourself, you know, deal strength
With my
to
23
yourself.
strength, you're
But you are
Right.
raged, so
Take
it would be half of the damage you do.
Take a dagger, just cut yourself with dex.
I would just allow a punch, you know, just a 1 plus
Just
strength
a
mod.
punch?
Just
Can I bite my underlip as I get mad? And
yeah, you will take 1 plus strength mod, right? Which
Okay,
for
fine.
you is
So what
7,
is it,
which you
1
have down to
plus
3.
7 damage.
It's 3 damage, it's not bad.
I have a bloody lip.
Just because, you know, I'm just reminding you.
It would be 4.
Because-
It'd be 9 damage. She has rage bonus.
Oh, rage.
Oh my god!
4 damage.
We gotta be truthful here, guys.
Listen, just start slurping down your potions.
I'm almost hitting half already.
I'm under half already. Get out of here. I'm
Then
under
drink
half.
a greater.
Oh my god! I should stay here then. Yeah, because that was what movement
Movement and action. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I sit here and look pretty.
You can bonus action slurp a potion.
All right.
I
If
could.
not,
I'm
okay.
going to. I slurp a potion.
Okay, regular, greater, whatever. You know what to roll for it. Amelia, you're up. Whoa, that's a lot of movement, Amelia.
Yeah, that's what she's
Whoa.
doing. She will.
How did you
She
do
will.
that?
She does step of the wind to do that. So.
Amelia fucking sprints across the entire battlefield. Sadak, you're readying your bow, and you just see a blur of red right beside you, almost like how Gazraza moved. All right. Next is Anais, who is looking at the place where Gazraza was standing, and then over at how far she's gotten, and then starts hustling.
See you in 2 rounds, Anais.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's actually like 3 rounds across. Holy shit.
All right. It goes to Gazraza's turn. who is going to try to bite you, Thrak.
Sure.
Those big jaws open wide, and they're going in on you.
Sure.
25.
Yeah, of course it's gonna hit. I'm good.
Okay. Thrak, I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics as you take 36 points of damage, piercing damage.
Little painful.
Okay.
And
Nine.
are grabbed by the creature.
Okay. And then I take how much?
36.
Okay.
That's an
It unfortunately cannot tail attack you.
that's an
Unfortunately
18
for you.
Con save 18 there for you, man.
Yeah. Let's see if I con save.
You got con. You can do it.
yeah,
I believe in
+7.
Thrak.
+7, my god. It's almost a 50%. Hey, you're fine.
Solid.
And now that it has you, Thrak, you feel heat begin to build up around you.
Oh, Thrak.
Yeah.
And it is going to aim.
This is my life
It's
now.
going to aim on this line.
It gets to do that. It gets to take the attack action and still breathe.
It did breathe. Who said anything about breathe? The heat builds up around its entire body as it becomes another blur of flame and charges 150 feet. Alright, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85.
All right, stop. Wait. Op attack.
You do get your op.
Yeah, you can have. Well, let's see if it hits. Please. Okay, so that is a 15. I'll burn a key to make it a
Op attack?
a 17. And so that would hit. So she'll take 9, and I need her to make a stunning a con save.
She's immune to stun.
God damn. Okay. Well.
Nice.
I can't op attack. I've got a longbow in my hands.
You do. And
You
I need
can
you
still
both to make
punch.
dexterity.
You could punch.
I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
I make the dex save.
So
I don't
goes
make it,
off.
but I will make it. I make it.
Amelia makes
You-
it,
you
and
make
the Bason.
Yeah, you're both those filthy classes. And as she skids here again, it looks like it's trouble for her to stop skidding. This moves a certain amount of distance. She whips back her tail, and you hear a loud as it tries to hit you, Sadak. With a 23.
That's gonna hit.
Well, remember, the tail does less than the bite on average, you know. You take only 30 points of bludgeoning damage as this massive tail swings by and slams into you. And yes, I know you're 10 feet away. You know, the creature has reach. Shall reach.
Bastard.
Thrak, you are in its mouth right now.
I tell her. I whisper to her. Oh, you really don't want me there, don't you?
Oh my god.
I dimension door behind the rock.
That is your turn.
You're in her mouth. I don't know if she'll feel you disappear, but she knows it's dimension door. Is the question.
All right, so you dimension door and land behind the rock. You're in a dark tunnel, Thrak. You have dark vision, so.
I have dark vision.
The only thing you see back here is a person's skeleton. They're
Oh.
wearing druidic clothing, similar to what they were wearing at the
Oh.
Is there a
Fire
necklace?
Temple.
Is there a
No,
necklace?
there's no necklace on this
Necklace is
person.
on her, but there's obviously
They-
No, I'm just asking. Is
Where's
there?
the-
There's no necklace. The person, you're not getting archdruid vibes from this person. Their outfit is lower rank, definitely.
Huh.
Nothing else.
No, they just seem to be sitting there. You could search their person when you have an
Next
action
turn. Next turn.
available.
Yeah. That's it. Now I could still
And,
perceive
and
through rock.
everyone-
So rock. I got a little.
You can move.
Okay, I'll move up towards the
to the body.
skeleton. Yeah.
All right.
And that's where her
everyone
extra alarm
outside-
goes off, and she now gets really mad.
Yes, everyone outside. You watched her her whole head like turn back and look in that direction.
Oh.
That seemed to be something she cared about. Anyways, at the end of this round, you watch as this sort of shimmering effect sort of reappears on her body.
She's immune to damage again.
It comes up to my turn now, yeah?
Yes.
So even the acid damage didn't like reset that, because it was like a Triceratops worth of acid damage.
But the armor wasn't there at the time.
It didn't reset the armor to have to make it go a whole extra round.
Nope.
It has
the armor
to
wasn't
break
there
it.
at the time.
Yeah. Alright, so I say in everyone's head, right, everyone, the second disc, get ready, as Sidek is gonna go.
Oh my god, what is happening?
5,
As I'm
10,
not linked.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll run back here. And, bonus action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to here. As I'll fire longbow over here.
All right.
I'll try to shoot it.
There is unfortunately no one around it. You could.
Yep.
And now this is crazy. I know I've been given a lot of advice, but you could hold
just
your action until someone's close. That's a hit.
But she's immune to the damage anyway, so.
Well,
Remember,
he could
Damage
potentially roll.
any type of damage.
He could somehow roll a damage equivalent to like 50 damage worth of falling rocks.
the most powerful longbow of all time.
It hits him right in the 1 weak scale of its underbelly that would kill it if it.
it takes off.
You watch as though this should hit. It just. The arrow hits like a barrier, and you watch the wood sort of twist and splinter until it breaks off to the side.
It became shrapnel. Bam! Exploded.
All right, so we know now that yes, the shield is up, and that theoretically, if we all like center our damage at one time, we could break through together, but that'd be synchronized. But ideally, we have a way. So let's get this. I have my turn.
All right, Aurora, what do you want to do?
Because I am not mentally linked, I have no idea what's going on, so I go ahead and stab T-Rex.
You don't have any idea of what the plan is, but you do know that when its
It was
armor
discussed
is up,
prior.
its armor
You
is
saw
up,
the
it is
armor go
almost
up.
immune to any hit.
You didn't say anything to me!
Use your eyes.
we were all- We did a whole thing of.
I move 5, 10.
Okay,
Wait, hold on.
do it. Watch her break the armor herself.
That'd be amazing.
That'd be funny. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Critical.
I'm gonna stand right here. Let's
You
just-
swinging?
I'm gonna try.
I mean, if she hits both attacks and she rolls high, she could.
Theoretically,
Are you
yeah.
doing reckless?
Box!
I mean, feel free if you want to.
Try.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, that's one.
24.
20?
And
Oh, very fucking close.
29.
Ah! Oh, hold on, let's see that.
That's still solid damage though. This is like plus, so 6 plus
16.
proficiency.
But it's two
No,
separate
no.
hits.
Just 6 plus 3.
Yeah, but they might be close enough. We'll see.
Should I roll them independently?
Yeah?
then?
No, it's
Nah,
fine.
just roll it.
No, just roll.
Oh my
Oh.
god, this stinks.
That's still
21
solid damage though.
21 piercing.
You
Magic
charge
over it.
forward, sliding in front of it,
Thanks.
and you draw back your spear and then try to drive it forward. The spear clashes against some form of invisible barrier, but whatever magic is protecting this creature seems to be stronger than the spear at the moment.
Damn.
Yep.
I think it has to be like 30 damage plus.
I think
Like-
so.
Well, that thing
I
did
think-
50.
I don't think
Yeah,
I
but
It
that
did a
roll-
little more than 50, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I sit there and look pretty, Box.
I don't know how pretty you look right now. But anyways, Amelia.
Amelia's going to dash over here. And not be in the spot of the falling sun. That's right. There we go. That's it.
That's a smart idea. I like it. All right. It goes to our good friend Anais, who is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
She's
30,
intelligent,
5,
let's
10,
go!
15, 20, 25, 30.
No.
She still has so far to go.
She'll get to do something.
All right. And now it goes to Gezraza, who, without even attacking Aurora first, You watch her stomp her feet in, and this the flame effect build up on her body again. She has every intention of getting there as soon as possible. She then will attempt to charge that direction. Aurora, I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Oh shit! The sentinel.
And I use my sentinel.
Are you?
No, you can't.
Absolutely sure.
You
After,
can't.
okay, well let me roll my dex save first. Let's
You
see
couldn't.
if
You
there's
can't. You
any-
actually can't do enough damage in one hit. Apparently.
Yeah, it would not be beneficial to do it.
18.
You do not get knocked prone. You do take half damage though.
And Sentinel will
Wait, you
cancel the movement,
take-
right?
You take
But she
half of
can't.
half.
The Sentinel can't hurt it because the Sentinel's only one attack, and
How much bucks?
it won't break the threshold for 30.
After halving it twice, 5.
Okay.
So it doesn't count as a hit.
No, it would stop the creature. It
That's
would
a
stop it.
thing.
But
Oh,
do you want?
Oh,
Do you
everybody
do you
needs-
want to stop it right now?
Where is it
Because really-
charging? This way,
That's a
right?
good question.
No,
It's-
it's charging
it's-
here.
Yes,
Or
it's charging
going
towards
back
the rock.
there?
Yeah.
Which you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it go.
That's a fantastic idea, and I appreciate it. Yeah, she comes skidding to a stop right here, and then she will use her main action to grab, or not grab the stone, but to just slam her body into the stone and start pushing it out of the way. All right, Thrak.
Is she in? Is she in?
She if it fell right now, it would hit her spaces, which would
because
hit
there's
her.
light behind you that's coming in the tunnel. You know she's there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could wait
Well,
until
as soon
she
as
breaks through.
As soon as that happens, I will, through my rock, I will stone shape the stone to completely open on one side so it teeters out.
Okay. It will begin to fall. I will get on that in a moment. Gonna draw something here. You know, gonna get all this going.
Ooh.
A nice little red outfit or orange
Little
outfit.
remains.
Little remains.
I was already up to it, so I'm right here.
You're doing it. What's that? Ooh, what are those? What the?
Skeletal limbs.
Ooh, skeletal limbs.
It's a giant. Oh my gosh! It's like 15 feet.
It's not that big, obviously.
It's a Goliath. Goliath druid.
There we go, just the skull. Okay, I'm gonna do the saving throw and stuff, the memes.
The memes.
That's a guaranteed failure with her dexterity.
Woo!
Big damn, big damn, big damn.
Okay, well, it's not as big as last time, but more importantly, as the rocks start to land on her, and then suddenly the big discus, you watch as the place where it hit begins to crackle, and then the magical barrier shatters again. So it did do enough to break it. It just didn't carry over the bonus damage as much as the last one did.
Okay. I can't do anything here other than take a look at this a little bit further. I mean, I don't want to I can't spend an action to sort of perceive anything, but could you describe this corpse a little bit more? Not anything specific about it? Just...
I don't know, you know, to interact with it, you would need a full action.
All
to do
right.
that. At the moment, it's just a corpse in the dark, which now that the light has shined on it, you can see is wearing orange at least.
Okay, it's wearing orange. Okay, I'll take that. I'll turn around and look. Do I see it like knocked out a little bit?
Well, you see it stumbling, and you watch the magic effect sort of dissipate from it.
Does it look like it can get through here?
Its head could fit in the entranceway, but at this size, no.
Then I will back up as next to the wall here. Yeah.
Okay.
See if it makes it through. That's it.
It goes to Sadak's turn.
Sadak is how injured is Gazraza looking right now?
You know, weirdly enough, she's not quite bloodied.
We've already taken a solid amount of damage. Is it time to use it?
The God's Bane
The
poison.
God's Bane.
The God's
poison.
I think it's an
Bane.
action to apply poison.
Fine.
I still have one more turn after this. Can I even make it in one turn? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I can make it in one turn just by movement.
You're gonna apply it to an arrow and then miss the arrow.
Yeah, that would suck.
You could always hide action. It's not looking in your direction. Who knows?
Sidak is going to pull out his dagger as
Gasp.
he's moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I will use my action to apply the God's Bane to Twisted Nettle.
You're a
And I will
fool.
bonus action hide.
Hide behind what?
Is this not the boulder area?
Well, the boulder is here, but there's rubble. I would say it's
Okay.
lightly obscured.
Okay.
You're lightly obscured
He's
enough
he's
to
a
go
wood
ahead
elf,
and
so
roll.
he gets the what's the thing, right? Well, that's
The lightly obscured bonus. Alright, so let me see if I can stealth. Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
there
are
would be
all
like debris,
Hey!
dust in the air.
Where are
I
all
thought that was a
the
one,
stats?
dog.
Is that the God's Bane poison? No, that's not the God's Bane.
I have the God's Bane poison right here, my friend. I'll
Alright.
right here.
Let's have a look at.
He has to land the
no.
hit. Don't worry until then, okay? Let's not
Yeah,
counter
so I have to
anything.
land it. That's the bottom part. That's the woo.
Okay. All right. Next on the list is Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. I'm so far away.
You are pretty far away.
She have to hurt herself.
You're gonna one shot him
Let's
like
see. Could you throw a
Can I
javelin?
throw it
for
now?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10.
My strength is a 23.
But
No,
I think a
it's not enough
javelin has a
range.
30 to 90 or
It's-
30 to 60 range.
Ah, my God.
Let me double check. Javelin.
Javelins are
I
420,
like
I think. Or
Are they
one-
that
105.
small?
It's whoa,
Oh, no.
yeah, it's 30, 120. Yeah, you
Oh
can
yeah,
make that
you
with
could
a
throw a
disadvantage.
javelin. You would have disadvantage though.
But even
But I-
even then,
Reckless,
as long,
reckless!
Reckless
as long
can
as,
only
as long-
melee.
you can't reckless a range, but
No.
regardless, as long as you make the attempt, you get to keep range. So
Yeah, you don't have to hurt yourself.
so 100%
Alright.
100% throw two
Disadvantage.
throw two
Alright,
javelins at disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Fine.
14
upsetting.
doesn't hit, and a 13 doesn't hit. You
Yeah.
hurl 2 javelins in the direction.
And then I retract it back. Shoot!
No,
you-
so you could you
It's
throw it
stuck
once.
here.
You throw it. Wait.
She
Yeah,
can't,
I
threw
throw
javelins
the
or a
jab.
spear?
you can't throw your spear, but you can throw 2 javelins. That's what you did. You can't recall them because they're javelins and they're not your spear.
you can throw your sphere.
She could, but
Yeah.
she's not in range of the spear, so she can't do it this turn. So instead, she did throw 2 javelins, and they didn't hit, and she
Got
can't
it,
recall it because
got
they're
it.
javelins.
Oh, well.
That's
This
fine.
I missed.
It's fine.
Alright,
Alrighty.
Millis, you're up.
All right, let's get into melee with this thing here, and let's just go ahead and go to town. 4 attacks. All right, I don't have disadvantage, so this 20's wasted. 4. These are missed.
11.
Oh my
maybe.
God.
You got 1 hit.
Yeah, that's. I mean, these 4s are so low. Even adding key will not save it because that's only like an 11. Yeah, this is the only one that can hit. All right, it does 10. 10 bludgeoning. Way to go, Amelia.
Wow.
Jesus, guys, I don't think I'm gonna live.
You're gonna live, buddy. Live.
Alright. It goes to Anais, who will...
Guys
5,
can't.
10,
Guys are a bunch of
15,
fucking
20,
melees
25,
running around for the whole
5,
time.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. Anais is involved now.
Let's go.
It goes to Gazrazi, who is going to lean her head down into the hole
Uh-huh. I
and
smile.
stare inside. Her pupil sort of narrows into a slit. At which point, you watch flame build up in her throat,
Yeah.
You gonna talk to me yet?
but she doesn't do it. She turns back, and tries to bite into Amelia.
Amelia, no, Amelia.
Oh no.
Amelia.
Oh no! Wait, that's not great. That's an 18.
That hits.
Oh, and as I've stated, the bite is worse than the tail.
Oh
That's not
Okay.
good.
Oh, wow, that is really bad. That's 46 points of damage.
She's 100% unconscious.
Oh my
Dead.
god. Wait, what?
Not dead.
You're
but
not dead.
Unconscious.
I can't answer that question.
Okay.
I'm not.
And then the tail is going to swing out and try to hit you, Sadak.
Where?
I'm hit.
I'm sorry, not you. We'll do the lovely,
Does she
the
spit my
lovely and
corpse out,
ever-present
or does she
Anais.
just keep chewing on it?
No, your corpse is grappled. You
Yeah,
are
so
grappled
she
in his
yeah,
mouth.
she keeps it.
Yikes.
That's gonna be 16 plus the mod. Okay, a big hit to Anais. All right, Threk, it's your turn. You watched her. She was about to attack, but something prevented her from doing it. And then she turned, and you heard Amelia
Can I
scream.
see Amelia's corpse in her mouth?
Not from your angle, no. You
So I
can see
can't-
its legs.
You see her back.
I can see her legs.
Oh my
No, you can see Gazraza's legs.
Oh,
But you don't see Amelia.
I can't see Amelia.
No, you're in a back of a cave. You're like leg height with Gazraza view wise. If you went to the mouth, you could look up and see.
Oh my god. Alright.
Just do what you gotta do, man. Come on. Fatalities, casualties could have occurred. We all knew this. So, got two good choices right now. Two good, excellent decisions to make.
How big is the cave?
Like 10 feet up. The rock
Could she
was-
fit in here, but not in here?
No, Gazraza cannot fit in that area.
She cannot fit in this area.
No.
Okay. So it looks like I'm just saying that.
Well, it's
Okay.
wide enough, but she is taking up a 3D space.
Okay.
5 feet wide, 5 feet up as well. Like
Got
5
it.
squares.
So I wouldn't be able to vortex warp her into here. Is what I'm
No,
trying to
No,
say.
but you could do, I don't know, someone else.
I can't see Amelia, so I
Well,
have
Can't,
to.
can't rock.
Oh.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. You would rock.
All right.
You would see Amelia.
Bonus action. I'll move him out 30 feet. Could I see her through rock?
Yeah, of course.
All right. I'm gonna vortex warp.
Can you look through Rock's eyes for free? Doesn't it require like
Yes.
an action to?
Yes.
Okay.
I cast spells through rock as if I was there.
Yeah, but if it still requires sight, like through a familiar, you would have to be able to see it when your familiar does it, right? That's the thing I'm saying. So like,
I could see through rock's eyes. It uses his senses.
yeah, it doesn't require an economy to do that.
Correct.
Wicked.
Okay.
That's part of my ability. I can only do it 3 times, enough of my proficiency, but this will be my second spell. So I'm gonna vortex warp you 90 feet right next to me.
Nice. Good save.
Good job.
And then I
Everyone
can't.
outside would watch the jaws close.
Alright, I can't do any bonus action. Bonus action was to move. Well, was it a bonus action to move? Let me double check. I don't use him very often. I think it's a bonus action, so I'm just gonna end my turn. That's it. We'll do a potion next turn.
This would be the last round. Sadak, you're up.
Sadak. He will go from his hidden position. 5,
From
10,
under some rubble,
underneath,
just bursting out of the rubble, dagger in hand.
as he lunges up to like the stomach of Gazraza. He's gonna try and stab into it.
Oh
Okay.
god, dude.
Don't miss.
If you ever needed a 20 right now,
If I ever needed, do I have advantage since I was stealth?
Yeah, you have advantage. She's unaware
All
of your
right.
position.
I'm not gonna look, everyone, please.
oh my
That's,
god.
That's a crit.
Yeah,
Oh my
A
god.
crit and a 19.
Oh my god. That is a okay, everyone. DM, I need help with these dice.
No, you're
It is-
fine.
Put him into the roller.
That is-
What are you
okay.
doing? Just do the roller.
Okay, Okay, we're gonna try to do this. So it's a D4, a D4. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's your sneak, right? That's the sneak double there.
That's sneak double
That
with
wasn't-
Decker.
that's not enough, is it?
And then
You-
hold on.
The poison.
Hold
now.
on.
Double the poison dice too.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh.
Plus
I don't. Did enough get added there?
6.
five.
Plus,
Oh, it's 6.
What do you
Your
mean plus
enchanted
five?
weapon. Yeah.
yeah. All right. Is this gonna
Hey.
crash the table?
No.
Does the
Cable-
Twisted Nettle do poison damage?
Oh yeah, Twisted Nettle also does the additional D4 if they're not.
She's not immune to poison damage.
So you do it.
would be-
That means
I
you
should've
should have
been
been
doing
adding.
that
You
for-
should have been adding poison damage to your previous hits, by the way.
Yeah, and that's
yeah,
another
which would have
thing.
given her
that could-
disadvantage on her con check to keep
that
her
is true.
invisibility.
That is on me. That is on me, team.
All right. Well, anyways,
All right.
let's get this damage here. Let's one shot her.
Ah!
115 damage.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Holy
With a lot of
fuck.
ones.
I sure hope that kills her.
Well, there is one other thing to the poison. She does have to make a roll.
If she
Wow.
nat ones it, she instantly dies. Take
All
it.
right. So then, Sadak, you come bursting through the rubble and stab the underside of this creature. And this is a poison you've heard about. You've not watched its effects, but from the very moment your blade pierces the underbelly of it, you can see the veins around it sort of darken and become necrotic. The underbelly, this awful sort of black, and the blood that would spill out is already sort of coagulating and becoming, worse and gross. It's viscous. And you watch as it goes up this creature's form, and it is agony. The beast is throwing its head back, letting out a painful roar. And then you watch as its face begins to sort of burn away, becoming cinders and flaking away. It's strange. It's you've seen something similar to this. Trying to remember when, it's difficult. But you watch as it becomes dust, basically. Not dust. A magical essence vanishing.
Is it natural
coalescing.
one?
No, not a natural one. It's enough. It didn't do good on the saving throw. And you watch as where this beast was now sits a young-looking girl made of flame. That effect that happened was wild shape. You were aware of that.
Oh.
Oh.
We still have an initiative?
So she's still alive then.
For the immediate effects, initiative is still happening. It's just if you would, we'll go to the bottom of the turn order, and if nothing happens, maybe it's over.
She wild shapes again.
Good hit, kid. Wild James. We have to go through the whole health bar again. No!
But she is very much conscious. Immediate description of her, like I said, she looks like a young girl, but she is entirely made of flame. Her body seems to be a spinning sort of molten coalescence of the element of fire. She looks shocked. She looks utterly surprised, not immediately hostile. Aurora, would you want to attack this creature or attempt
I
to
just want to move
Okay.
closer.
Then, Amelia, you're unconscious. We will need a death save
Well,
from you.
it's very important to see if Aurora does any damage to herself or not, because she'll lose
Fight
rage.
yourself.
So that's actually, she does have to decide with her turn about movement,
wanna
dashing or
move.
not.
I just want to move closer.
So you're
I
letting
can
rage
rage
drop.
again.
Rage is dropping.
So the rage will drop. That
I
means
wanna
you
move
should. That means you
closer.
should dash to make sure you're within safety. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll do my. And there's no point, DM. I'm dead. So. Oh my God!
Wow. Are you dead?
Whoa! Let's go!
Let's
Does
go!
Amelia in
She's
the back of
alive!
the cave rubberhead?
Did you natural 20?
I natural.
She
Natural
natural
20.
20. Oh my god, Laris, don't do that again.
Where am I?
That's 2 nat 20s right when we need it. Let's go.
My
You and
God.
I just survived a bite from a T-Rex.
Oh no, that means
We're part of a
That's funny to
special.
the rest of
We're
us.
part of a special group of people.
It hurts. Stop. It hurts.
It's a good hurt, though, isn't it? That's the hurt of victory. I think I just saw Sidak just shit. What just happened over there? He just turned to dust. Oh my!
Say that turned to dust.
I think no. I think Sidak just.
That's more than 6 seconds.
From,
All right.
From the sound of it,
I think he did
because Thrak
something.
is the last player we have to consider here. And from the sound of it, Thrak isn't continuing hostilities.
I
So,
am not going
at
to
that
get
point,
hostilities.
initiative is over. You are free to act. So this conversation is happening.
I said
well,
I would.
You guys would hear this echoing conversation from the whole.
His hand immediately like sheaths the blade as he looks at his hands like in disgust as he looks to the creature. You. Are you Gazraza? Who are you?
She looks up at you for a moment. You freed me.
What?
Wow, that was a long time. Whew.
What are you? Who are you? Wait.
Archdruid, Mia, at your service.
What? But you're dead.
No, very much alive, but very much trapped for. Oh, how long has it been?
What? But the druids of Torzagaro say that they saw Gazraza eat you.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
What do you remember?
Well, me and my friend, she points over her shoulder but doesn't look. We're coming out here so I could try to get new forms. Man, my head is spinning.
You don't recall. Who is your next subordinate?
That youngster Joanna. I chose her.
She, I don't know how to express this, but you've been gone for a very long time.
How long? Those transformations can only last, like, a day.
Yeah, how long was it, if I remember? Them
Everyone
saying
has
back-
been saying a decade that
Yeah.
Gazraza has been
Okay.
terrorizing this place.
Potentially a decade.
What?
I don't know much about druidism, but the Tyrant Queen came about a decade ago, and Joanna said that she saw you die. I don't know what that meant. Maybe she didn't tell us the full story, but we Maybe I should explain from the beginning. My name is Sadak. I am the Fang of Fenrir, the new one. I am come here to seek communion, the rite of communion with Fenrir. I have already passed the tasks for the Archdruid of Mariana and the Archdruid of... oh my god, brain.
All right, we're gonna need
Fenrir.
to slow down just a moment. I need to talk to my friend. And she just begins to sort of spin away until she reaches the entrance of the cave, at which point she stops.
You're gonna talk to me?
Oh, no.
It's been a decade.
Right. Yeah, no. She was, right. Wow.
I'm sorry. You don't remember what happened.
I remember... Right. Me and her, we were trying to get to new forms. I had, I was an Archdruid now, so I figured I could break the barriers. I remember when I transformed, everything started to change. But I remembered, I put the rock in front of the doorway to protect her. That stuck with me. That stuck with me for 10 years.
You may have lost yourself. Maybe you forgot or something changed, but it was still you. It just... Well...
People are calling me Tyrant Queen? Did I hurt a lot of people?
You were not yourself. You did not know.
She says that as she's looking over at the very injured party.
Yeah.
Alva, you're squeezing too tight.
As... Nobody here would know that it was you as the Dread Tyrant Queen. Only us. If you wish to disseminate that information, you're more than welcome, but... As it stands, the Dread Tyrant Queen died here, and we found you.
She stares sadly at the skeleton, and then looks back at you. I appreciate your offer, but this is something to own up to. But, seeing as you freed me, I'll wait until after the rite of communion to renounce my position.
He nods his head. Would you like to return the remains of your friend back to the temple?
Suppose I should. In the meantime, let me heal you. All of you. She places her hands together, and let's see what's a nice AOE heal. Let's do a prayer of healing. That seems nice, and we'll upcast it.
Takes 10 minutes to do it, though, but yeah.
Yeah, she's
We'll gather around. I'm
Just
assuming we
bleeding
walk
from the
in.
gut from this giant Tyrannosaurus Rex biting us right now.
Sadak, you okay?
You know what? This one's better for an Archdruid.
It's a healing spirit.
No, it's gonna be mass heal.
Oh, we're all full healed.
Mass heal.
Yeah,
That's huge. That's huge.
Isn't that a cleric spell? Druids get
normally, but this is a filthy NPC.
Sure. The 9th level.
Are we all to max?
I mean, I don't think any of our HP
That's
has
700 HP.
Yeah, I imagine that's everyone's max, including hers, because there was some carryover damage from the poison.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. God's baned off.
Yeah,
You're
I,
bogging.
Yeah, I'm so worried about you.
as I'm assuming we're all kind of getting together, I say,
That one's instant. That's one action. So that was just when she said, "Let me heal you." She clasped her hands together, and you'd watch as nature around all of you sort of burst, as if this flame effect burst. But then instead of destroying, plants begin to bloom and grow all around you, as the entire cave you're in becomes overgrown.
I was
And she floats over and waves at the three of you. Hello. Sorry about all that.
Who are you? What happened? Sidak, is this part of you? Thrag said you became dust. Is this like your inner self?
No, this is me, Amelia. I'm normal. Archdruid Mir, I may have used a poison on you that is very, voracious. If you have any ill effects in the coming days, please monitor yourself.
I should be fine. My form is, elemental. I gave up my physical body some time ago.
Oh, that's good.
Definitely hurt. But
yeah, I'm sorry about that.
after that magic, I'm good to go. Sorry about that.
Was that nice?
You were,
Is she
you were my
okay?
best
Yeah,
friend.
everyone's okay. Everyone's fine.
This is your
Everyone,
friend?
was the Tyrant Queen. They lost control. They had no idea what was going on. It wasn't really them for a decade. This is Archdruid Mir.
No, I was talking about this skeleton here.
Oh, that's someone
Was this
dear
your
to
friend?
them.
Yes, they were the second. They were a friend of mine.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. You did what you had to do, and if I were in your shoes, I would also have done what I had to do. I'm gonna be doing a lot of apologizing over the coming months, I'm sure.
A lot of people got hurt, and some died.
Yeah, it is coming back to me slowly.
So wait, you were like the T-Rex this whole time?
Yep.
Does
us
that mean like
druids,
the Thunderlord's also like a druid trapped in your T-Rex?
Well, maybe I could go cast spell Moonfire on him, but I don't think so. Druids, we have the ability to become animals, but there's a barrier, and I was attempting to break it. And I guess there's a reason for the barriers.
Yeah. You know, Firoth's waiting for you. You didn't appoint another one.
That makes sense. Firoth never felt the need to get a new Archdruid because you were still around.
That's what Media said. It was like, that he probably had power.
Pretty
in
smart bird.
T-Rex, or...
That is one intelligent creature.
We should get back. I'll open the way there.
Oh shit! You could do that.
Yes.
All right.
One moment. Rulian, would you please make your way into the Colosseum? We've defeated Gazraza.
Oh, great! I was eating a sandwich.
God damn you, Rulian!
Oh
You really are the
God.
best of us.
He's gonna be living life now. He can see. He's got hands. Like, oh man.
He can actually eat a sandwich.
Yeah.
Rulian, you would see Rulian sort of crest over the rubble at the entrance and see like the splatters of blood from the very big hits that people receive there.
Think about how cool it is that he's just enjoying a sandwich for the first time.
What a badass Rulian is.
I put it together myself.
So, who are you guys? The ones who finally saved me.
We're just a guild of Primera, Aran's crew.
Limerian rebels, probably.
Sure.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Hmm? Oh, just what I'm sure they're calling us in Primera.
Oh, I mean, I spaced. I thought it was the archer talking, not
No.
Anais. Okay,
No.
you got me.
Oh, sorry, I can't do girl voices.
No, it's all good. I had a moment, so yes, that's what we're probably being called now. Yes. But yes, I'm sorry to go around. I'll name everybody. This is Anais, Thrak, Amelia, Aurora, Sadak. He points to himself, and then Rulian here.
And I'm Mouth, brother. No one can hear that except for Thrak and Amelia.
Yes.
But he's not Mouth. That's wrong.
I'm sorry, I'm Rock, brother.
Yeah, well, you know, you're both cool.
Two sides of the same coin. All right. But
I appreciate it. I wish it were under better circumstance, but play the hand you're dealt, even if you deal it to yourself. You complete moron. Anyways,
it's not your fault. Like I was saying, you lost control. There's nothing you can do.
I appreciate your words, truly do, but I really can't blame anyone else for this. I was pushing the boundaries because I got some power. And I will take responsibility after I help you with your communion.
Right. Well,
I
I'm
think
sure that
Joanna will probably make a great archdruid now. Probably grown. Pretty great.
she is very headstrong. Good head on her shoulders.
Yeah, but she's a quitter.
No, she did the best for her people, Threk. Given what we know, remember. She didn't want to endanger anyone, she wanted the best.
Amelia's
There is
leaning
merit
on Aurora
to that.
and is like dozing off.
Do we need to leave the Colosseum? Or can we do it here?
No, we'll need a tree. Can all fit through. Come on, Mamos. She crouches down and sort of picks up this skeleton. Oh, I left you here long time.
Do you want me to carry it?
Oh, it's no bother. I know I look small, but elemental body, I could probably pick up the boulder out there.
Ooh.
I almost did.
You certainly did.
I almost did that.
Right.
Sorry for fights.
It's alright.
All is forgiven. Sorry for the agony from the... Yeah. We start walking.
Well, where are we going? Sorry, I've fallen asleep. Oi.
Going to the tree.
Hop on my back.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
You want me to carry him?
Happy twos? Oh no.
You know, I haven't done any fighting. I can carry it now. I have
Oh!
arms again.
Ooh.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
Apparently it's been chosen. She crawls onto Aurora's.
Oh.
Aurora actually just picked her up. Apparently, I wasn't.
Oh, is that not who you chose?
I didn't. Amelia was kind of like hands on her cheeks.
I'll
just
hop
like,
on Rulian's back.
No, I need you to choose then. I thought you put yourself there.
Oh.
no one will be mad if I pick someone else, right?
I would be very mad.
No, you can pick whoever
I
you
would
want.
be livid, says Anais.
T-Rex, buddy.
If Ra's gonna be upset, then you want me to pick you, right, Ra? You don't, or do you not want Amelia, friend?
I mean, I want you to pick me.
Okay, then I pick Ra. But I would
Oh,
definitely pick
fucking-
Thrak and Lillian at any time. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
It's a girl
Don't
thing.
worry
you
about it.
understand it, Thrak. It's a girl thing.
As she's on the back of Aurora, she's looking with like very concerned look towards Thrak. And then she mouths to you, sorry, even though she doesn't say it. Wait, she can speak in your head. She says in your head, sorry.
I wink. It's okay.
And then she'll
Alright.
just then
So
she'll
the group,
nuzzle her head into the back.
I
of
will
your
make
neck.
a sleight of hand check to pull the gold eye out of.
Oh my god.
I remind you that is in between my brassiere, good sir.
Well, I make a move.
Oh my god!
But he just elbows you right below the breast, so it bounces out. Fuck it.
Oh.
He can try. I mean, at the moment, you are distracted because you're putting a meal on your back. So, I mean, it could be an advantage because you're...
17.
Oh my god, 17, and what's her
Yeah,
passive?
but I have eagle eyes.
That only
what-
helps
yeah, but
one. I hate how you do that. It doesn't
Alright.
help you.
What am I rolling? Perception?
You're not rolling anything.
you
It's your
know-
Or
passive.
does he
it-
beat
it-
my
it would-
passive?
It would be a contest against your passive perception,
Oh.
which so while you're like sort of crouching down to allow Amelia up, he accidentally hits you with his knee, and he strikes you in such a way, since he knows where you put the eye, that the eye would roll free.
But Amelia does see this, and she looks at because she has a
Thrak-
17. She
Thrak grabs it.
She looks at Thrak, and then she just
What
keeps.
are you doing, Thrak?
I wink at Amelia.
Amelia winks back at you, but you know she knows.
Hey, you get off my back, Dad.
What?
What do you
While the
mean
rest
get
of
off
the
your
group has
back?
been
You
walking-
Get off my back.
don't
I walk
And,
metagame.
away.
Oh,
You gotta walk away.
in this one with this one.
If you're not with
as-
me, you're against me.
No.
stop
As
metagaming.
you're walking out with Rulian and Anais, Anais turns to you, Sadak, and goes, "So, we're very close now to talking to your god. How's it feel?"
Oh,
Like a heavy burden, but one I'm not afraid of.
Would you mind if I speak a bit freely, Sadak?
By all means.
I am ecstatic that you healed me. I am even more envious and jealous that you will have communication with your god. What I wouldn't give to stand in the court of Mael back when he was good.
Well, who knows what adventures hold for us, my friend? Maybe something greater could happen to all of us.
I really don't think I will be... You know, if I am standing in the court of Mael, I don't think it would be to have a pleasant conversation with him anymore.
Who knows? Maybe there's something we don't know.
Careful, Sadak. That's awfully close to fraternizing with devils.
I'm aware. All I'm saying is that
And you know that's a crime. Do you want to add that on top of leading a rebellion against the current monarch?
I've been an assassin for most of my life. It's fine.
Oh, I suppose it's probably not the most of our worries.
Yes, look, but in any case, we're all due for something good.
Hopefully there is good to be learned from your god.
Right.
Alright. And eventually the groups reach a large... Wait, is this canon? Did Aurora drop her?
I don't know.
No, why would Aurora drop her?
No.
Aurora
I
doesn't
know,
know
that would be-
anything
that would-
happened.
that would be
get
such
off of me.
That'd be such
would be
metagaming.
Aurora metagaming.
Are you a
I
meta
could
gamer?
never. If you're not with me, you're against me.
No, you think she's with you though, so there you go.
For
Uh,
England, James.
The druid, she reaches the same tree that you entered on and says, "This one should be good enough." Oh, wow, I'm gonna see everyone again. That's just kind of hitting me now. I might send you guys through and then come late. No, I need to go with you because I need to do the thing. Oh boy.
It's on your time.
Oh no! I don't want to take up your time, especially not after freeing me from that. And yeah, I'm just gonna open it. Open. He watches the tree parts.
Everybody in.
Anais jogs in.
Go in.
Rolian stumbles in. Aurora carrying Amelia goes in, and then Thrak carrying Rock goes in. And as it gets ready to close behind you, Mir comes in too, and you're in the courtyard of the druidic circle of flame.
Everyone turns, jaws drop. Ugh!
There is a lot of reactions similar to that, but more importantly, lovely Joanna, as benevolent as she is, standing at the top of the stairs, sees Mir and comes running down. She sort of pushes past everyone and gets to Mir, and Mir's like, "Hey, Joanna, it's been a..." And
She
Joanna's gonna hug her.
recognizes Joanna as she is?
Yeah, she can.
Okay, well, it's just because, maybe she was, significant. She's an elf, but she could have been, an adolescence, right? And then in the 10 years, she became a mature body, so...
Yeah, she's able to recognize.
Okay.
So it was that you we can have the conversation later. At the moment, I have to help these people. There's a lot to discuss, actually, and it's not things that we should waste their time with. You can't do that now. You cannot push this off. You abandoned your grove. I did. And that's why, once this is done, I'll be resigning. Feroth will choose the next, and probably going to be you. And we'll discuss more later. That's my decree as Archdruid, which I still currently have. Just don't do anything stupid in the meantime.
Well, it's a little more somber than I was expecting. I was,
Yeah, I know I look young. I am young. It still didn't stop me from being like a sort of mother figure to some people.
well, no more so. I was expecting this to be more of a joyous occasion.
I'm sure there will be happiness to be had. I know one person definitely misses me, and it's who we need to go talk to. She sort of hovers over to the doorway and pushes it open.
Goes to talk to.
Probably the bird.
Yes. When the door opens, the ever sort of stagnant Feroth's wings open up, and the bright sort of gust of this embered wind curls around everyone. He looks happy. He looks as happy as a bird can.
Oh, look at him.
Right. Hey, Feroth. Been a while. I'm gonna need you to charge this for me, buddy. She holds up the amulet. And you watch the bird's beak open up, and it blasts it with a torrent of primordial flame.
It's a little hot standing nearby.
Yeah, just a bit. After that, though, she holds it up, and you watch between her and the bird, another gateway opens, and inside she lights her brazier. That makes 3. Do you know where to go from here?
No, I don't.
Well, back. I'm not sorry. Not she doesn't know back, but to the Spirit Wood. The gate won't lead you inside anymore. Instead, it'll take you to the audience forest. And just remember, gotta go alone.
Go alone, right?
And don't worry about anyone else jumping in and taking it from you. This is your trial.
Right. Thank you. And for what it's worth, whatever you decide to do next, if it was there a decade ago, the corruption in the spirit wood is healing. And the warden is fine.
A lot has happened. Now I must have left before that.
Yes. Well.
Anyways, again, thank you, everyone. If I had anything to offer, I would.
It's just good we could do a right while obtaining this, so.
Actually, you know what? She reaches towards her bracers, slowly taking them off. They look molten at first, but she holds them up and blows over them, and they seem to cool down. These sort of metal bracers that have a red sort of flamed pattern up the sides of them. These will probably do someone better than me. Here, she holds them up to you, Sadek.
Sadek will take them and kind of do a small bow.
They, they might not look as big as shields, but they function similar as long as you're not covered in plate. And anything you give a good old punch with your hands will take an extra bit of flame to it.
I nod. I know exactly who could get a good use out of this. All the best, and if ever you need assistance with anything, officially or just as yourself, you're free to call upon us.
Maybe, it's unarmed strikes.
My unlocked telekinesis.
No, it doesn't work with your telekinesis.
I
Unarmed.
know.
You're a monk. Do monk things.
But I need okay, it's fine. Continue.
Well,
Mucking around.
If I'm out there in the world, which I'm probably gonna be, go, I don't know, sort of figure myself and see you around. Maybe I'll say hi. I have friends. Hopefully they're not nuns. I'll probably spend some time with the other fire aspects.
Oh, are you perchance familiar with the Threk? What was her name? The knight of Torzagaros, Flame.
Tito, little kid Tito. Remember Tito?
No, the mother.
Know any Tito? But...
The mother's name.
Tito's a little.
My friend
that's just a
Roka
flame.
talked about naming her child Tito if she ever.
Yeah,
had
it's
one.
probably Roka. It was a flame champion, but
What were they like simian in nature?
Yeah. So you know them.
Threk met them.
Yeah, she kicked my ass.
She did.
Prone to do that.
Oh, we had a cordial conversation before, but I think actually she was wearing red geese too. Actually, when I really think about it, probably trained right here.
No. But she did come here to train me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
No, she kicked the hell out of me, like hard.
Yeah, she was one of the trial champions that we had to face in Camberil. She was the aspect of fire for Torzagaros that we fought, and you were on some sort of island, Threk, right?
Real nice. No, we were inside a volcano actually, an active.
Yeah, and she had a nice home with her son Tito.
It's nice and toasty.
Yeah,
warm.
everyone grew up. Makes sense. Right. Anyways,
Well, you can
I
always stop
appreciate
by
it.
if you want. We have a guild hall at the formerly the Temple of Mael at. Oh, wait a minute. No, they're under siege by.
So, there's a lot of world stuff you're gonna learn. Just know that, to the south, we're currently, for the time being, safe at Windermere on Primera. Primera's going through a little bit of a revolt right now. Not good. Yeah.
Change in leadership that might not be beneficial to everyone.
We're trying to fix it.
You're
on top
familiar.
of this.
Boy, a lot of things really went wrong while I was gone. Not that I would have a say in them, but
Right.
I don't think you were directly responsible for any of it.
No, of course not.
Except for maybe a few deaths.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you ever need anything, Windermere. Guild of Primera is what we were called.
You might want to start by going to everybody in the nearby towns to that arena. Centaur Village and all that.
To apologize to the Centaurs.
Yeah.
I might not be a free citizen by the end of it. If I'm not, how it is.
You need some Dahlia?
No.
We'll be taking our leave now. I wish you the best of luck in the future.
What the hell did we bring so much Dahlia for if we're not going to use it?
We can turn it back into gold on our way back.
What did we bring so much? Did you imagine if we were lugging around
It's
all
not
these
ours in
singles?
the first place. It's that nice green.
No, but we were about to bring in singles. We were duffel bagging Dahlia.
we haven't split into 20s, 100s.
All right. As the party is descending the stairway, Joanna steps to the center and sort of blocks your path at the bottom, and she places her fist to her hand and then bows her head. Thank you for returning the arch. I'm sorry I didn't believe you.
No, you were only doing what you thought best for your people. It is fine. I am happy things turned out the way they did.
Your words are kind and I appreciate them, but I had given up. You have shown me that perhaps that was too perhaps one should keep fighting till they've exhausted everything if it's something that matters. Thank you.
He nods his head. Like I was telling the Archdruid, if anyone ever needs anything, they feel free to call upon us. But
And if
be
you
well.
need anything of us here at the Circle of Flame, let me know. We owe
I'll
you.
keep that in mind.
And the disciples behind her sort of do the same bow. And the party exits the Circle of Flame and avoids Gelpo. As you make your way down to the Spirit Gate. This time, as you reach it, you can see a swirling sort of effect in the middle of it. And the forest through it is not the same one you see before you, but one much more overgrown. It looks like a whole plane of a world overgrown.
Well, I guess this is the part where I have to say goodbye for a short while.
Wait, what's going on?
Amelia, here, these are for you. And I'm gonna hand you some cool bracers with fire on them.
How neat. But wait, what? I thought I heard you say you go. What's going? Huh?
We've completed what we were supposed to. I'm going to go commune with Fenrir now.
You're going to go speak to the god? Okay,
Yes.
so like Media told you, you have to give him pets. Good pets. And say good boy, because he's a boy, right? Good boy. You've got to do it for Media, right? You promised you'll do this for Media, right? You'll pet Fenrir? Because Media can't pet Fenrir, because Media can't go. Please, Siddharth.
I will consider it, Amelia. How about
please,
that?
Please promise me, please.
I will consider it. I can only promise that.
Well, can you help me convince the doctor?
Considered and denied within the
Right.
same breath.
The fuck? You can't give the savage spirit scritches.
But
Right.
for Amelia's
I-
sake, Amelia can't go. Amelia wanted so badly.
Yes.
You better
I
not
don't-
do that. You're gonna lose all respect.
I
Just
don't know
tell
how
him
long
that
I'll be.
Amelia wanted to.
Like I said, I don't know how long I'll be, but hopefully
Okay.
not too long.
Alright, be safe.
So-
Be safe.
No, Amelia. I know you've only recently learned about gods and goddesses, but touching one will kill you. What? So you should beg him not to
Oh
touch
my
it.
No,
God.
wait,
Yeah, but-
really? I couldn't hug Sonari if Sonari was
No,
here.
you would be burned to ash.
I go through the portal while
Sinner,
they're
don't
talking.
touch Fennel. No.
All right. And as Sadak steps through the portal, leaving the party on the materia to go to wherever this might be, that is where tonight's session
All
comes
right.
to an end.
That makes perfect timing for your art closing here.
Well, what do you
not
mean? 'Cause now we
worthy.
can't
Never
continue
to
without
see
him.
Well, we got like 2 hours next week to sort of wrap things up.
Extend to the
So
next
it's not
level.
like we'd be like, unless it was like he's going to be there for like a month, and then it's like, all right, you guys
Hey,
might as
who
well go
knows?
without us. That's
Yeah.
that's a way to do it.
Who knows? Could
All right,
be.
all right. Well,
We'll
that's
see what happens.
all right. I'm sorry, everyone, about the mic not working the first half of the episode. I think
He'll
I'll have to
dub it
try
over.
to dub it. Oh, it's going to be
Right.
terrible.
What are you talking about? This episode is great. We got a
Oh,
God's
episode's
Bane
great. I
crit
just
in.
wish I didn't make that
That was
mistake.
wicked. That was wicked.
2 hours of. All right, well, yeah, thanks for
That's
watching.
what I call
and
a
then,
gamer move.
maybe we'll have DTW next time. Maybe we'll take a break. Maybe we won't have DTW for a while. We'll find out. So thanks for
40
everyone
some
watching.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
And we hope you have a good time. And yeah, and remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.
Good night.
Nobody knows what the hell.